pump this. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit, pump this shit, pump this shit. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit, pump this shit, pump this shit, pump this shit. Pump this. 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 So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit, pump this shit, pump this shit, pump this shit. Pump this shit. Pump this shit. Pump this shit. Pump this. Pump this. Pump this. Pump this. Pump this. Pump this. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit like they do in the Pump this shit.
All right, all right. Howdy, internets. Howdy, howdy. Hi. I forgot my hat. Okay, it's been a minute since I did the eBay show. I've been waiting to get back to it. I've been busy with my new job. Bailey here. I'm actually a professional car photographer now, which is fantastic. It's interesting. I was stoked to get the gig when I didn't even have any cars in my photography portfolio. So it was all based off of like the own merit of my doing, which of course I feel proud about. But either way, you're watching this VOD, you tuning in live. I own an eBay store called Grandma's Dead Stock, and I'm also one half of Marching into Madness, the channel you're watching this on. What we do is we stream video games on Fridays. We also got a podcast that we stream live on Mondays, and you can download on Spotify weekly. We're starting to do new bits where we inject the news researched in a thorough and factual way, and from sources that we think are underreported. You can actually catch these bits. I'm going to be editing them down for TikTok, so if you want to run over there, that's another spot that we're at. Either way, again, I want to point out, when we're here with the eBay stream, all support goes straight to the plug. My grandmother, the namesake of the Grandma's Dead Stock hustle. Like, couldn't be more grateful. I wouldn't be able to do this without her, because as you see in this one, I got like Betty Boop. I got petrified wood, so it's like antique gems in a way. And I wouldn't be able to source these things without her. So if you're sending funds, if you want to help out, we got to look at, see, Xmas cards for Grandma. You can hook me up there. She needs a new open sign for a restaurant that she runs on her own, but a rant for another day. What we're doing here is I'm going to actually lengthen these a little bit, and I feel like I'm going to show some of the listing process. At first, I was a little stingy with how much of the sauce I wanted to show, but I'm thinking I was like afraid for nothing. It wouldn't hurt to actually show how I do the listing, so then maybe if I'm like blessing the knowledge to people, I'm showing actually like the complete process of how I do it. And then if anyone has improvements, I can get called out. You know, I do need to improve my shipping methods and workflow, so I'll take those. I'll take them tips. And sorry for the Jesus-y light here. I didn't realize how bright it is, but I kind of need it to shoot the items. I can move it farther away. Let's do this. There we go. Now we can see a Bailey a bit better. I don't look blown out because I don't have a fucking bright light right where my head is. Alright. So, today, as I said, I got some interesting ones. I got a good spread. I got some toys set up as well as some vintage tech. And I got Digimon figures. I got quite a bit of Digimon figures from an old haul I've been waiting to list when I needed like some SEO catching stock for the eBay. But, let's get right into it, kids. First, what I do, set it up. We go into this vision so you can see as I'm moving the items around and how I take the photography. Now I actually got another mic set up over here. And also to the homies, you know, I got my chat with me. I got the cell phone, so pop in, I'll see ya. I'll see ya while I'm hunched in the corner. So for these guys, I got a fun spread. I've had a lot of petrified wood listed in my store over the years, but I haven't had a lot of success with it. I would like to see how to sell it with better clarity, because especially when it comes to like the gems world, they're always uber specific about the details. So say, for example, we're looking at this guy. Looks cool. Looks interesting, but I don't know how to outline these details because there's so many differences in these little rocks here, right? A lot of them are crystallized, and especially when it comes to that crystallization, that's what I don't know how to write has a different selling point. I gotta work on that for sure. But I think what I can do is if I document it fairly, like use my good-ass camera, then as I'm putting it in the eBay listing, it shouldn't matter so much, right? But, you know, everything's wishful thinking when you start of it, whatever. And this one, I don't know the listing. This one could be a sham, but I got a classic AOL disc here. Canada specific, bro. Sealed. Complete in package. Let's see. Sent to Ill Skills, bro. How old? What year is this? Doesn't have a date. I'd have to sneak into this. Intriguing. Intriguing, I say. The one I'm going to start with is the easiest one, though. I have, this is, if I'm correct, a Warhammer figure. And when the Warhammer figures are made of steel, like metal, like this one, it's one of the older generation, because they stopped doing die-cast in the late 80s to early 90s when it became cheaper to do like the Bandai style way and make model sets that you can click together, you know? So this guy, I got him in a batch from an auction of these old people downsizing. So it was $10 separately, and then I was able to get it in a bundle for $5, I think, of a whole bunch of other small figurines. Now, I was totally wrong and bullshitting when I said the 80s, because this one says 98. And it's got the Games Workshop as well as the serial code on the bottom here. That's typically how you'll find it. If not, you have to go on a like serious dig to look through those series numbers. But research is my thing, so that's like the least of my hassles in projects like this. So first I'll document this boy. The first shot is always the artsy shot, you know? I'm trying to make the thing look presentable for sale. I brought my kit lens, so it's a zoom lens today. And I'm hoping that should help me get more details, but bruh, I've never been a kit lens type of man's, ever. So it's frustrating when I'm practicing these new methods, because I don't like them. You have to be so far away from the subject, and that's why I like using the ultra wide angles. Yeah, and I'm doing that, honestly. It will be easier for me, so one quick second. So here, we'll pull back. I'll show you some camera magic here, actually. Let's get into it. Alright, so I've got a Fuji kit lens, which is 15 to 45 millimeters. So typically when you get a DSLR, it will be 55 to something. Usually it will be 55, 85, somewhere around that range. So I'm a little short on the average one, but it gives me better portraiture. This fancy boy here is a 16 millimeter lens. Static, so it can't change, it can't zoom in and out. But that means it's designed for and more effective at the shots that it's made to do. More importantly, it allows me to zoom in on things a little bit easier because it's comfortable being closer to the subject versus me trying to use this kit lens and fucking up the zooms. If you give me just a moment here. There we go. Okay. Much easier. So as you see, they all come with, like, per brand, they have a universal mount. So they don't work, say, between Nikon and Canon, but between brands, like these, this is an X series lens. Every X series lens will fit on this one. Now, 1 second, standing up. Coming back over here. Putting a mark for Bebe. Looking at something quick. I'm also streaming live on YouTube for the first time, so I'm trying to see and double check that no one's popping in there, because I don't expect it to happen, but, you know, who knows? It's supposed to be blowing up, actually, but fuck if I know. So, checking the chat, we got dead stock here, link to the store, link to the Marching into Madness stuff. We recently just posted a breakdown of how K-pop started onto our YouTube channel. I would say worth checking out. But I'm rambling. Back to it. We got the camera set up properly. Games Workshop, horsey documentation. Alright. So he's kind of set up like this. He's only about an inch and a half. He's holding some sort of mace, and he's got a devil's horn. He is missing an arm, but it's got a socket, so I'm presuming that whoever actually collects these will be able to get the little socket that you need, like get the arm to put back on him, you know. That's where I am just the reseller, you know. You know? Okay. Yeah, much better. Solutions found. Oh, he's a tough one to get details of, man. He's really fancy. Super fancy. Good one though. This will work out well. I'm trying to get photos of his face for the fucking shop. There we go. Get the butt. The arm side. He's carrying this cool mace or shield or some shit. And then, as I said, you've got the Games Workshop stock number on the bottom of this item. So I'm trying to get the image so the buyer can both see that it's authentic. And then it gets me easier access to researching what the item is so I can hustle it. And as always, this is why I've got this handy dandy mat that you see me shooting on. It's measured for me. Boo. Boo. Shutter priority. My shutter speed is too low, so that gives me camera shake. Usually you want to be at a minimum of 1/60th a second and hope that your camera doesn't come out exceptionally underexposed like it just did. Bummer. Bummer. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, so we got the Warhammer guy done. We got another cool one. I forget his name. I think it's Demi Bormon or Gormon. I don't remember, but he's from Digimon, classic Digimon series. He was one of the first bad guys. Now, the one downside about these figures I have today, they don't have a good maker's mark, so I can't tell exactly what they're from, which is not ideal for me, but you know, we make it work out here. Oh no, you didn't miss it. I thought you were at work today. Nice to see you, Elise. I got a classic Digimon right now. I just did a original Warhammer piece. Hey, Raza, I see you on the YouTube. I see you. I see you. Fire. Fire. Live on YouTube as well, kids. Live on YouTube. First time. I'm restreaming. I'm testing it out for later. We're going to see if that video gets views in the long term. You know what I'm saying? Tell your grandma about it. Better yet, you like the stream. All stream goals go to supporting my grandmother. We're trying to get her Christmas cards, bro. Subs contribute to the sub goal, which right now is 10. We already got 3, so we need 7 more. 7 more subs. That's all we need. Now, as I said, this is Demi Gormon, something like that. I'm gonna have to do a quick lookup. If not, I'm gonna hope the homies are in the chat by that time. he's a hard one to stand up. There we go. Perfect, perfect. I like this one. We're cooking with gas now, kids. Move the light a little bit. I'm getting too much of my shadow on it. So, as I say, I always try to take one artsy shot. You can sometimes see. Like, I'll take one artsy shot, and then, like, a practical boring shot. You know, little bad imagery, but you know. You know. I am interested to see how YouTube works. If anyone's in the chat, they've been using YouTube streaming, watching YouTube lives, bro, let me know. I want to know how that shit works. Because the finding new channels just seems so inadequate for the community-based model that they're trying to go for. But who the fuck am I? Just a communications professional. Bam. Get a bit closer in here. And then I'm going to do one, as I said, try to do artsy ones. I'm going to try to shoot some of the detail, I think. So as you see, I'm going to lay him down, and I'm going to do one of those, like, lean in and get a really close one on the details of it. Right there. Perfect. It almost looks like the Batman symbol on his chest. I never took that in before. Fairly close, surprisingly close. So we got 2 figurines. We'll do the boring one next. We got AOL free trial, new and improved Canadian version, bruh. I mean, new and improved, So. 3 months free. It's compatible with Windows XP. I think some people collect these, although they do nothing. I think they used to have a return program a long time ago, like 10 years ago. A customizable toolbar. There are at least, 7 reasons to get you online with AOL. New and improved Canadian. Alright. Yeah, Raza, I want to see if we leave the YouTube video up unlisted. I want to see if it's beneficial at all to, like, if it will get views residually. Like, if it feeds it to people afterwards. I don't think so, but... Who am I? Who am I to know without trying? Okay. Ooh, fire picture. Good color balance. I like it. CDs are always the easiest to capture, especially when they're complete in package like this. Because I don't, if it's sealed, I don't have to open it up. There's less I can show. Like, as long as the image is in focus, it's like, this is what you got, you know what I mean? So we're also gonna, I forgot to do these from my last stream. So if you're returning, watching the VOD later, I've been wanting to do these, boys. We got the Betty Boop collection. My grandmother gave me these. They're authenticated. They come with their own box and everything. They say... Hold on. I'm trying to help you out there. There you go. You're in focus. They are like set numbers. So I'm hoping that provides me some value. Right, that's what you're looking for with these figurines, because then that makes them like legitimate and not some creepy models from Japan. You know what I mean? Without me saying words I'm not allowed to say. Okay. And then I don't know how to take good pictures of these because I don't know what collectors of Betty Boop look for. But to be fair, the one with the sun hat is sun hat's working because of the lighting. Looks pretty fancy. I don't even really know the cultural iconography of Betty Boop. I've always been trying to evaluate that. It's always just been around since I was a kid. I presume there's nothing good. They look for the boop-a-doop. The Betty Boop-a-doop. Dun, 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 dun. So this is the Betty Boop Perpetual Calendar. Certified by the Bradford Exchange. And I don't get why they come in 2-month sets. I guess that's why they're a pair. Weird. Whatever. Not my field. But they should be worth at least something. Because they are certified. And this is a market that people collect. So, Lord knows. Lord knows. I gotta do my boring top-down shot again here. That's what you're seeing me set up. And as I said, I got some crystals. I want to try these after. Doinked. Size. Done. So we're going to get the boops out of here. Get out of here, boops. So these ones, now these are petrified wood. Where I grew up in Drumheller, Alberta. It's like filled with ancient valleys that you can find dinosaur bones and all of this crazy stuff. So these guys are actually like all different types. So the thing that I like to distinctualize or say like this is the type, this one really looks like a piece of, it looks like a stick. Like it legitimately looks like a stick. So the namesake, and I would think that it sells for more. But, bruh. How do I know? I may be a hustler. I don't know how to sell fossilized woods, you know. But it looks pretty like detailed. The colors are very interesting. And some of these are way more crystallized. Like, what am I looking at? What are we looking at here? So this one looks like a piece of wood too. Like that looks like something you're gonna find that looks like bark, you know. But it's a rock. Like this one is covered in like quartz and shit. So it's calcified. So it could be just because of the type of stone it was beside. There's a million reasons how it ends up like that. But I feel like that uniqueness has some value. And you can kind of see it looks like icing here. Right here. But it's intriguing. When I was a kid, I used to find like just straight dinosaur bones in my backyard. And you know what? Sometimes these ones aren't it. Because you can tell it gets obvious. But sometimes you get them. Dinosaur poop. Straight up just dinosaur poop. Yeah. Yeah, no fun. No fun. So I'm going to try to sell these as a set. I've been selling them as sets of 2. I'm going to try to do this as a set of 4 to see if it makes any difference. If it's like more people are interested in the items. Because they get a lot of views, but so far no one has bought my rocks. I just want people to buy my rocks. Alright. Okay, locking it in, locking it in. Great color. The advantage of using this camera, man, when you're selling stuff like this, it really helps it pop thanks to the glass. Rather than, that's kind of weird. I don't like that back one. It doesn't, there's too much triangles, you know. There, that's the shot. And then since I'm selling them as a set, we go one, we do individual now. Like, this one definitely isn't, but it looks like it could be a bone, because a lot of, like, shin bones look the same no matter species. They're very similar in that, like, depth, that weird groove that they have. But I'm not creepy, you're creepy. Locked in, flip the side. This one's a bit dirty. I don't know if I need to mention that when I list it. I don't think so. I think it's whatever, not frowned upon. It's a rock collecting community, so you know. I presume. But presuming here is not always the best choice. I will be the first to admit this. Then we want the little tubular one. Locked in. All right. So, for this week, this is our first setup. As I said, I'm going to try to list them today, so we're actually going to get into this. Demiboromon. It's got to be Demiboromon. I'm still trying to remember this fucking Digimon's name here. Got the AOL cracking. Crack-a-lacking. That's what we're looking for, kids. Ooh! Never eat Taco Bell before a stream. I've now learned this. This is now a bad business choice for me. Even though I love my Taco Bell, the dog meat, not good on the tum-tums. So I'm going to pop back to the main screen right now and remind everybody, if you're just tuning in, you're watching the VOD, you're hopping in later, you're watching a TikTok clip, someone's creeping, all subs, support the Gma. We need to get her Christmas cards. My grandmother wants to send Christmas cards. You're not lining my pockets, we're just helping Fran. You know, she runs a restaurant all on her own. We're just looking to give back to the plug. First, we gotta figure out what that Digimon is. And I'm telling you, can't be far off. Can't be far off. It's a Demiboromon. Oh, come on. Digimon, Devimon. Devimon? Yeah, here we go. That quick. That quick. And yes, I use DuckDuckGo. What's it to you? Better internet security. So let's look at Devimon keychains first. And here, we'll flip you over as I go do the research. Oop, bloop. This guy. Oh. And sorry, kids, hold on. Just for y'all, for Afro. Here we go, magic. So, Devimon keychain. So I'm sliding y'all over here because all the photos are on the right side. Alright, Devimon. See, okay. Devimon. Digimon. See what comes up first. This might be cool. This might be good for Bailey. There's no vintage Digimon toys. I can write that. Vintage Devimon Digimon. That's a mouthful. That is a big mouthful. Okay, we're getting there. Look at this. It's such a weird one, man. I wonder why people do it as a lot. There's a lot up here. Where's this? This guy. See this guy right here? Does his as a lot for some reason. But I prefer to do the individual listings. Like, ugh. Less people. It says 96 sold, right? Oh, shit. He really had 96 of them. He had the whole thing. Okay, never mind. I take back my lot questioning. We're going to search the completed items. I'm just trying to double check for, like, market price. It does seem unique, but I obviously can't screw people. So, I'm just looking for something of, like, a similar quality. Like, this one definitely was not fancy. 110% was not fancy enough. Okay, so I do have something unique. What I'm showing you guys here, I got this Devimon. This guy. Too dark. This guy. Woo! Dropping things. Spider-Man's attacking me. Get out of here. So him, I'm trying to find. This one's kind of crap, to be honest. But it has no maker's mark, which is bad for me. I'm going to try keychain. Digimon keychain and see what comes up first. And I'll take off the completed items, of course. Of course. Vintage Digimon keychain. Thank you, Elise. Appreciate it. Appreciate your support, and I do feel cozy doing them. So thank you. Again, everyone watching. I try to do these weekly. Little sporadic. New job, car photographer. Not something I expected, but freelance gig. It kind of pops up willy nilly. I'm trying to balance it all, you know. Okay, here we go. This looks similar. No, it looks better. It looks better. Shite. Not good. So I can set my own price. And I think because of the quality, we're going to do like a $17.99 range. Because these other ones are over $20, but they're really good plastic. And as I showed, this guy was like so-so. Very so-so. It was some sort of quick punch-out job. I doubt they're franchised. And yes, I can take in information this quickly. This is what years of being a freelance writer gets you. Photography editing, too. I'm starting to realize that. I can edit photographies at like... Quick pace, kid. Okay, next I'm going to look up this Warhammer guy. GW19 Games Workshop 1998. And then you ready for this? This is a fucking serial code, kid. 37. Yep, there's 4 9s in a row. That is just great for my dyslexia. So it is an OG one. That's what I want to see. Ah, shit. It's the plastic bases. The plastic bases are worth money, at least. So let me show you right quick. So what we're gonna look at is Metal Diecast Games Workshop Warhammer 1998. Yeah, see, we're on the right track. Centaur. Let's just write Centaur. Do the same. Let's go back to eBay. GW 1998 Centaur Metal Cast. That was something close, though. Warhammer metal figure. Figure GW Centaur. Give me a centaur. Shit, man. See, this is the good side and the bad side of getting unique items like this. I gotta fucking dig, bro. Oh, that's close. That's looking like it, though. This guy's got some sort of mace. He's got devil horns. That's right, horns. Centaur horns. Let's see. Let's check the other side of this guy. Does he have... No, he doesn't have it. Is this like a knockoff centaur of some sort? Okay, looks like I should be searching Chaos Centaur. Bruh, it's a good starting point, though. Look at the prices of these. Chaos Centaur it is. Warhammer metal figure. Chaos Centaur. No, so there's multiple different types of centaurs. I might have a unique centaur. At least now... you'd think it would be easier. Well, how many centaurs did they make? You know what I mean? What a weird one, bro. You think... So we're going to take the title that I'm searching. If not, I'm going to go with like throwing it up and just accept that I may not know exactly which set it's from. Excuse me. We're close. We're close, kids. Because he's holding a little shield. This guy has a shield on his left hand, at least a mace, and he's got devil's horns. Centaur, devil's horns. Centaur horns. Come on. Mama wants a new pair of shoes. This is a tough one. Like, this could be a good thing or a bad thing. That's the issue. Usually a bad thing, I'm not going to lie. Maybe I can see old Warhammer sets. This looks like the guy I was looking at, so let's see this. He's missing an arm. He's got a shield. Ah, not it. Shit, what year then? So Warhammer, Metal Figure, Games Workshop, Centaur. Come on, there's got to be more centaurs. Shield. What a trip, bro. I thought this one would be an easier find, for real. Bam, 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 bam. I might have a good one, ideally. Metal Beast Man. Ah! We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it, but this one looks crazy cooler. We're way closer. Metal Beast Man. Metal Beast Man Warhammer. Okay, Beastman Centaur, Beastman Centaur. Come on, Beastman Centaur. Come on, Beastman Centaur. We're close. We're close. Why must Warhammer be Warhammer? I might have a rare one. Beastman Horse. Beastman Horse. Beastman Horse. Warhammer. Let's just type in Beastman. Let's level it out. Ah, man, I'm going to be so disappointed here. Fuck, man. Fuck. Yeah, we might have to save the Beastman for another day. I'm gonna have to get this identified. We'll set him aside. I'm setting aside a research tab, and I'll have a stream where we dive in and just vibe and research shit, because I'm already accruing a few items. It's like, bro, it's good to have them this rare, but I need to find some niche communities, and I mean, that's content anyways, so fuck it. What is good, Raza? I'm currently looking up a Warhammer item. I'll show you. Let's switch over. Oh, wrong keypad. I'm looking up this Warhammer item. Can't find him. Can't find him. So I'm going to have to put it away in the research pile. He's too fancy and OG. He's from at least the 90s. He's metal, die cast, and he's some sort of beast man, but I can't find this exact one. So I'm just sitting here looking up Warhammer shit on my own like a weirdo. This one I just did is Devimon. I just did Devimon. Now we're moving on to the Betty Boop collection. So we got the Betty Boop Perpetual Calendar, which I'm going to type in quickly. Betty Boop Perpetual Calendar. Perpetual Calendar for all of us. May to June. Woo! That's what I like to see. That's not what I expected to see. All right, 1 second. 2018. Oh, hold on. I got one. 01-27931-003. 2018. How do I price Betty Boop calendars? Okay, hold on. We're gonna come up into a Google's with you. Oh yeah, I got an AOL disc. Sealed in the package. Canadian edition, bro. Canadian edition. This Betty Boop one, tough one. I'm kind of stuck on it right now, though. I won't lie. Betty Boop perpetual calendar. Some of these prices, I said, whoa, because look at them. But I don't know which year any given one is from. Did I just knock over? Oh. This is what they're from? That's not what I expected. That is not what I expected. So Betty Boop perpetual calendar from, it's a limited edition. How do we... What a trip. Why is the perpetual calendar market so bumping? It is like an advent calendar, but with figurines. But how do I know what series it is? Okay, hold on. I got a certificate of authentication. Maybe that says it. Third issue, we got it. Don't worry, kids, we got it. It's the third issue. Third issue advent calendar. Betty Boop perpetual calendar, third issue. No matches, but is anyone buying Betty Boop? Let's see. Oh, May, June, sold. That's what we want to see. These are the ones that we have. $70. Enchanted Treasures gifts. Yeah, so this is my grandmother got screwed over by one of those gift companies that sold these as like collectibles. Yeah, it took me a while to research. I finally found the figure. I just got to listing these. I was stuck on trying to research the Warhammer figurine I had for a bit, but I just set it aside because I think it might be extra rare, actually. It's a Beastman, and it seems like it's from the early 90s. I can't find even a photo of it, so I'm going to have to look at old sets to figure out what it is. Done it before, but that's something you do late at night when you're bored, because I don't really care too much about Warhammer, so it's a lot of tedious, like 1994 sets, 93 sets, and since I found out that it's called a Beastman, then I look for sets that include Beastmen and do a journalism. But so Betty Boop, that's awesome. I could sell her as a pair for at least $100. I think. Because there's no other. Let's see issue 3. But there's no others from issue 3. So that means I should be able to do at least $100 for Betty Boop. And whatever. Someone can try to haggle me down. You know what I mean? I could probably list it for $110. So I might write down right now. Betty Boop. Betty Boop. Betty Boop. listing here. Yeah, it's a challenge. Some of these, this was a trippy one. So Betty Boop's Knockdown, I'm going to list that after. Then we got AOL CD. Devimon I'm going to list, but Devimon I'm going to do for like 17 bucks likely. Got a wacky spread of items today, you know. AOL CD, new and improved Canadian version. So AOL 7.0. AOL. Is anyone in the YouTube chat? By the way, guys, streaming live to YouTube. Oh, it's Matrix. Hey, shout out Matrix. I see you in the YouTube chat. $24.99. Fortunately, way more. $100. $100. Appreciate seeing you there. That's funny. I wasn't expecting to have it a YouTube viewer. Look at this, Raza. It pays off. How much internet time is it on? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, told me it was worth it? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I don't understand how the YouTube one works. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There, that's what I wanted. $666. Yeah, there you go. For Betty Boop, I don't know. I don't think she deserves the $666. You know what I'm saying? Hey, no worries, no worries. Happy to have you here no matter what, Matrix. And yeah, Raza, you were right, you were right. I don't think you have it set where Twitch can talk to YouTube like you showed me. No, I don't. I was testing it a bit and it wasn't working out, and I was like, fuck it. I just want to see if it's going to work first, and then I'll switch it over. You know, I figured just be a little lazy about it. Nice to see you, Matrix. So what I do for the show is I go through, I take a few photos of some of the items, about 5 of them, and then I go here, I look up their value, and then I'm actually going to start list the things now. It's fucking working, bud. Oh yeah, YouTube can see the Twitch chat, so in a way they can still participate, and I can relay the info at the very least. I got both chats pulled up. Also, all donations to stream, if we go back to the main window, my grandma hooks me up here, this way to the right. My grandma hooks me up with the items, hence Grandma's Dead Stock. All subscribers on Twitch, they go to the sub goals that hook up Grandma. We give back to her. So she wants Xmas cards first. That's what I'm hoping to get. We need 7 more subs. It's not that big a leap, you know what I mean? But back to it. AOL 7.0. Miss you too, Matrix. Happy you can come through. We got a new K-pop video up now too, if anyone hasn't seen that. Right on our YouTube channel, which you can find through the link tree in Twitch, or if you're watching on YouTube, it's on the channel you're watching on. So AOL 7.0, there's a lot of, they did a lot of versions of these CDs, eh? And I guess people do collect them. Look at that case art. That's a fucking album cover. That's, I guarantee there's going to be an album cover soon. What is that? Why did they choose that? Whatever. AOL 7.0 Canadian. Yeah, so it says 40. Okay, so I got a unique one, sorta. So I'm not gonna charge an arm and a leg, but you know, I can put it up for $10, which doesn't hurt. Yeah, praise be, praise be. Yeah, even losers want their little bit of collectible, you know. Actually, I don't know. I shouldn't make fun of that. That's probably interesting, considering all these case arts. It would be a wacky collection to have. So I'm hating a little bit. I'm definitely hating a little bit. Yeah, I'll do $9. I'm gonna do $9, but I'll steal this one's title. List off of this boy. I'll do AOL for $9. Doesn't have to be ballin'. And then I got a multitask here. Got a multitask. Oh yeah, timed internet plans, bro. Pay as you go. Using the internet like it's your phone bill. It was so hard. I couldn't play any video games. You know how much I had to argue that we needed real internet? Either way, I was using it for email, and I was like emailing Santa and shit. It's on it way too early, bro. I used to go on forums and all that shit. So if all goes to plan and nothing blows up on my computer, I'm just also going to try to... I'm transferring these photos while I'm here as well. Because then I can use them directly. Like, I can list right here, and you guys can actually kind of see the quality, I think. I think that might work. That might help. I do need a new window. Open a new window. Thank you. And I've got a dead stock folder. Yes, I do. 2022. I almost keep thinking it's 23, but it almost is. It's October's for if April 1st is April Fool's, can October 1st be some sort of like Fool's holiday, you know what I mean? I think that would be reasonable. Yo, we finna play Resident Evil DLC at some point. We gotta. Yeah. What better time to have Matrix on the fucking show, you know what I mean? Little Raza had no idea of this till I was a teenager, but by that time unlimited internet was the norm. Yeah, I remember when they used to try to sell you on high-speed packages, but they weren't even like DSL yet. They were just claiming to give you more bandwidth. This was like in the days that no one knew shit about it, so they could just like lie to you about the services that they're providing. Sorry, loading photos. I need a better option for this because I have a busy SD card, so I'm going to use a different one after this. Blame Bell, fuck it. Bell's a good reason to blame. Rogers was pretty greedy in that era, too. You flip-flopped. They used to screw you over with them boxes, them cable boxes. Half digital, half not. So I don't know how to feel about like an academic streaming right after like a takeoff passes away. You know, like it's good that he's there doing the news and probably talking to relevant people, but you know, a little bit of media capitalization. Oh my god, I got so many photos on my camera. That's his whole thing. Yeah, it is his whole thing. That's how Axe always made his money, I guess. But, you know, something feels weird about it, especially when you knew. I guess he did beef with them, too. So he's also, like, it is his enemy. It's still dishonorable, but, you know, it's not like he was buddies with them either. Okay, and the next one I got, as you can see there, is the petrified wood. But the petrified wood, I just take a risk on the listing because I don't fully know. I'm trying to learn good bundles to sell them in because I can get them from Alberta fairly easily. Wonder what Button is doing with the news. He's an old head. He's an old head. He'll be okay. He might say some disrespectful shit about, like, how they're G'd up and how when you're walking like that, you're bringing that type of energy, and how I, Joe Budden, never bring that type of energy. But, you know, he's Joe Budden. He does always bring that energy. That's, like, his thing. That's how he's gotten into so much trouble. But who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Okay, we pulled up all the photos. Easy. Let me just be a good boy and move the camera so we don't have any natural disasters here. Not good thing to happen. And we're also going to put a smaller SD card in there, and that will solve that waiting problem. So we got AOL version. We're going to sell this guy $9, as I said. We're going to do about... I was going to try to list my 4-pack of rocks at like $89.99 and see if that's more enticing to someone, because I also have 2 packs. And then the Devimon I was going to do about $17, but I'm going to have to create a new listing for rocks. 89. So there we go. That's like a cool $220 right there. And like the math I kind of do is like, this is future money that I'm making. So I'm not necessarily like, I'm putting in the hours now, but ideally if the payout functions, then I'm making $200 for this hour of work sometime in the future. It's one of those, you gotta suck it up. Like, bro, you're 45. Take care of your kids. They need you. Does Budden have kids? I think Budden has kids, but they old. And he only kind of does. Imagine Joe Budden as your dad. That's an angry man. That's a very angry man. That's not going to be a cozy upbringing, you know? Appreciate it, Panda. Always appreciate you stopping by. The young god. It's not the same without you. I looked up the Betty Boop for you while you're here. I looked up the Betty Boop for you. They're going for about $110. I'm going to try to sell the Betty Boops that I pulled up last time. I've sold a couple things in the last week or so. We got to get to scheming. I was a bit out of it the last week or two. I had some personal stuff to tend to. 42 and 2 children. Well, you know, when Joe Budden's rapping days, he was already too distracted to be taking care of his kids. That's just Joe Budden. As a bundle for 110. They feel like an advent calendar. Which I had no idea. So you get them and they all sit on like a shelf. Here, I'll pull one up. Like this. This is the one that was sold for $70, but there's not one on the market. This one sold for $90 total. Canadian, and there wasn't another one on the market currently because it's issue 3. It's an old one, so I doubt it will sell right away, but bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do this one a bit longer. I'm gonna take a break midway, about 5 o'clock. I'll probably take a 20-minute break and then like do more items, but hope you're doing well. We all recovering from Halloween. Had a bit of a rough time myself too. So we listed an item. So this is the process. I'm showing you the process. The AOL one. So say I'm looking at the AOL one. I just closed the AOL thing. Nothing embarrassing should pop up here. Shit, dog. There we go. So then what we do is we take this, I slam it into here. Yeah, how was the puppy-based Halloween, bro? Went well? I see you didn't keep them dog ears on long. I saw a good costume otherwise. Good costume otherwise, but... Is AOL America Online? Should I type that? Don't say it's in there as America Online. No, it's not. They're really getting 8 ads right now. Canada Online. No. Really? No. You almost got me there. I had to check. I thought it might be a different one for here. But so AOL, what I kind of do is you switch things up as always, right? So I told you about this before. So AOL 7.0. 2002. 3 months free. And it's the new and improved. Bam, here's your title, kid. That's an effective title. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Tricking me on stream. There we go. Yeah. Ad from computer. You guys don't see this part? Fuck yeah, you don't. That's what I like to see. No, you don't. Okay, good. Just had to make sure before I continue scrolling through the background of my computer. So I don't do much work, even though I'm a professional photographer when it comes to the eBay photos. I think one day when you have like a series, when I have like a working workflow for everything, then yeah, I want fucking backgrounds removed, all that. But right now, nah, fuck it. Just as long as it's crisp and you can tell I'm using a better camera than my phone, it stands out from the competition as it was. All the ads, okay, so from YouTube, kids, from YouTube, all the ads in Scotland are, you wanna gamble? Or have you been in a car accident? From the drinking and driving. I remember seeing that while I was there. It's a weird balance of like government control, but they also like have the bars off on stuff. I remember when I bought smokes there, smoking is bad, kids, but they had the all black packaging already. And 2002 was the golden age of the internet. For sure, for sure. So this one, even with my descriptions, I keep it rather simple. So I go all sales final, shipping from Canada. If I do have more information, I'll punch it in there. But again, not at that level yet. I want to add those fancy text block HTML descriptions, but it's not worth it if I don't have some sort of script or system to batch upload stuff. And I will never be able to do that on my own while I'm here. Like, bruh, I need a hand. And then from YouTube, yes, during the pandemic, all the ads were make passive income and quit your job. Work from home for Amazon. Oh, that's where they're getting all the workers, Scotland. Go back to subjugating another peoples from an island, you know? The first islands that Britain conquered. Europe is great for keeping their populace happy. So this one, I'm not doing an auction. As I said, I want to keep it reasonable. We're going to go $9. And then Matrix, so for next time, even if you tune in on YouTube, I'm going to have like a super chat on stream that brings in both Twitch as well as YouTube. And then you guys can all talk there, as well as see it live on stream. So I'll create like a chat command, and I'll drop it in chat, and then you'll be able to communicate with everyone cross-platform. Magic of the internet, really. So we're gonna go to $8.99. I want to allow offers, but I don't care about a minimum. Shipping package, a CD like this, nothing. 100 grams. You go 10. 15. Okay, I thought this would be quicker with my hotkeys, but it's hard with the mouse in the way. There we go. I don't know, by 10. Oh, this is height. Hold on. 1. Whoops. Unlimited power. But so you hop in here, and you see it gives me the shipping options already. Then I add regular parcel, and then it does the calculated shipping based on the package. I generalize the packages for something like CDs because whatever, I'll take a little bit of a hit on the shipping. I will also offer discounts whenever people ask, even though I charge the customer. If someone emails me and be like, bro, hard times, you can even abuse this. I just think taking the time, all right, if you've got the confidence, then sure, I will give you a little discount. I'm not here to gouge people on the shipping. I just ultimately want consistent sales, right? But so small packets. If I'm sending packets to the States, tracked. Only tracked. And same thing, I add an international one. Jeez, I haven't done this on the computer in a while. Non-US. But that's not tracked, and then you have to make sure it's tracking, because then otherwise you ship something out, they wanted tracking, but they didn't pay for tracking, and I get screwed. So I just kind of make sure their only option is tracking. But whoo, caught that. Title error by price gouging. The ones that are wild because the automatic shipping is like people keep hitting me up from like South America. Like, yo, can you... Someone wanted me to ship like a big thing, like a big item that was like a kilogram in weight, wanted me to ship it to the Dominican Republic. And it's like, bro, it's probably better that you buy it from the States or something. Like the shipping is $80 alone. I don't see the advantage of getting it off of me. Oh, and they try to sell this boosting thing a lot. But I don't always want the boosting thing. I can definitely not with AOL. It's not something I'm looking for. So we're going to go onto the Betty Boops right now. I'm going to steal the title again, actually. Sometimes they have... Yeah, see? This have one to sell. Sell it yourself. Let's see. Nope, wrong one because I'm on eBay.com. That is not what you want. It fucks you over. You want to stay on ebay.ca. Yeah. Oh, I'm surprised you sent your PSP to South Africa. I would have done the Wii. I hear they're in a hot market down there. Hot market for Wiis in other countries. They really like Wii bowling. Animation merchandise? What's this one in? What category is this in? Animation merchandise statues. So animation and art merchandise collectibles. Animation art merchandise. Animation merchandise. Figures and statues. That's how specific eBay gets on my end. That's how I'm able to make better sales than, say, Kijiji. I'm like telling it what niche I want it to deliver the item to. You know? They Wii-less? Bro, a lot of people be Wii-less since back in the day. Franchise Betty Boop. Betty Boop is the franchise, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I had a Betty Boop in there. TV show, Betty Boop. Oh, it's gonna be from Betty Boop now. Or is she from? She was from Popeyes. Betty Boop, what show? No, it's the show. Okay. So again, these are just more analytics. So it's kind of a pain in the ass sometimes, but it's really worth punching in. And this one is a real brand, so same thing. Checking it out here. It is the Bradford Exchange. I think it's porcelain. It feels like porcelain. Could be resin. There's a lot of options. I'm not gonna click it. So one second. Animation. Comics? Romance? Weird. Movies and TV. Okay, I thought I hit clear all. Didn't want that. Work done. Day drinking starts now. Raza doesn't drink like that. I don't believe that. You're a good boy. Maybe the dab pen. Matrix, how's being a person who enjoys cutting grass in Scotland? So Betty Boop figures. This is how we write it. You see how I just kind of like, it's like headline writing. I just take the info and I kind of flip it around so it's a bit more readable, a bit more clickbaity. Better Betty Boop's issue 3, Perpetual Calendar Series. I learned the hard way when writing I cannot be blem. And then, so like this one, I will write that I have the certificate of authentication for them. I meant to take a photo of it, but I did not. That is my fault. Learned the hard way. When writing, I cannot be blem. I can do a little bit of blem while writing. I actually kind of don't mind it, but it's one of those, like, it could be a really slippery slope real quick if I'm just like, oh, I like it when I write. So I avoid that primarily. That's the bigger reason I don't blem while I write. Because I had that happen with video editing before. It was like, oh, I got a blem to edit. And it's like, oh, it's just toxic. That's not good. It's a very bad choice. We're doing $110, boys. We're going for it. Now offers low stuff for $25, but I'll get way better than that. This package, I've got a measuring tape. Hold on. Yeah, and I think that's what a lot of people don't admit to themselves, Roz. I think a lot of people sit there and be like, oh yeah, I could do this and it will help me work. And it totally does, but they're really just staring at the screen. So 11 centimeters. (11 by 16). By how much we got? 11 by 16. $11. Really, eh? Alright. They're not too heavy. I'm only going to say that they're like 300 grams. But they're buying $110 Betty Boop figures. Fuck it if they get me on some money, you know what I mean? This one, as I said, I want to add that I have the certificate of authentication. Description change. I'm going to add a bold to certificate of authentication included with shipping. Thank you. I appreciate it, Elise. I'm happy you find it cozy. I'm happy that there's interesting enough stuff. I'm going to keep it rolling for a bit more. I just came back and all I heard was 11. Papa. Papa, no Papa. So it's 2 items. That's it. Look at us. We're rolling, kids. First week with the new routine. But I think this will also be good for us, Raza, because I'm going to try to do it this way, because then we have longer streams on our channel. I sit here and I can do a 5-hour, 6-hour stream, and it adds the analytics, and then I'm also just making sure I get this shit done, rather than, like, fucking try to find time after. It's like, whatever, then alright. I don't know if the regular parcel is the tracked one. Yes, it is. Tracked packet to US. Ships worldwide. Tracked packet non-US. That's why I got the standing desk now, bro. I got everything set up as a standing desk, and it really accelerated my ability to do this better, because then at least this way I'm fidgeting, I'm talking to it. I'm not just sitting there hunched in the thing wiggling. I'm kind of like talking. Then I sit down for a bit. And yes, shout out Elise. Elise hooked it up with the standing desk, and it really helped. It really helped. Ugh. I drink so much water, though, as I stream. I get the scritchy throats to the maximum. Gotta support the dream. Thank you. Shout out Elise. They help with a lot of the graphics. Our little figures. Elise has always been here. And we all appreciate the work that they put in. Check them out. They're TikTok famous. With that name. Earth to Elise. Copy that shit in TikTok. You know what it is. Okay, so we got Betty Boop. Petrified wood. I already have some petrified wood in my store. So we go back to ebay.ca. We go to Bailey. We go to my profile. We go in here. I go, steal the listing style. It is a good emoji. It is a good emoji. So I'm just going to literally copy my own item here. So sell a similar item. Raw bundle of samples. 3. Add in the clickbait. Let's see what happens. Minerals and specimens. Browse the categories. Fossils. And then I go delete all. Go add photos. So the thing about eBay is they've created new overlays. I'm very grateful for these overlays in many ways, but sometimes it doesn't trigger the new ones, and it goes back and forth between which one it wants you to use, and it's kind of whack and unprofessional, but you know, it's better than a lot of these social media platforms out here. People I know found this foraging on the appropriate land. Unknown details of these specimens can provide better photos. Bolson Buttface is pulling an orange man. Oh yeah, I knew he would. They're boys. They're boys. He's pulling out Bolson Buttface. For those who don't know, the old Prime Minister of Brazil, Chainsaw Man himself, the Chainsaw Man. There is a meme edit, Raza. Chainsaw Man alongside Bolsonaro. Meme edit. But he's definitely gonna pull he's gonna pull the unfaithful president thing. He's gonna pull the like, oh, I am the president of the people, you know. I hate it this way. Why is it this way? Whatever. Again, it's the old one. Buyer's location, 2 to 10 business days. Yeah, here we go, and I'll lower this. And then the ad right here is it applies the percentage at the end of your sale. So when you're sitting here, it actually allows you at the end of the process to chip in to see if it only works, right? That way you're not getting gouged by eBay, kind of like they do on Facebook Marketplace, where they're charging you more money to place it at the top, or same with Kijiji, right? They just kind of put it at the top and then charge you $70 for it. Not very effective. Also, I am multi-streaming both to YouTube and to Twitch. You'll see that the chat is from Twitch. Soon I will have a super chat where we can participate together. It's just not set up just yet. Our YouTube channel, we recently put up a K-pop video breaking down the history of K-pop. We hope to be doing more explainers like this and essays. Right now, if you're tuning in, all stream support goes to supporting my grandmama. I am looking for 7 more subs. Tell your Twitch friends. Tell your Twitch grandmothers. Let's hook her up with some Christmas cards. We're 7 away. Won't take long. I'm telling you. Either way, back to listing. Bang, 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 bang. I did change the images. Yes, I did. We're going to try this. And it is 4 gems and rocks, not 3. Bae, what's under there? What's under where? Ha ha! Is that it? You're trying to get me there? Is that what? Sorry, don't look at my sales overviews. My 90-day total looks trash. It's been hard times getting it back and working. And some I had some returns. But it's been doing well. I'm teasing. I'm being just humble. I just sold, let's see what I just sell. Let's show the YouTube stream too. I just sold this. Hopefully it doesn't give anyone's name. No, it doesn't. Just sold like a original version of Grand Theft Auto for PS2. It's pretty cool. I was debating about keeping the maps, but they sell like replication versions on eBay here for mad cheap. Very, very cheap. So we're going to collect them. I don't think you need the original map. And I'm not really that much of a stan. Noise. Noise kid. Whoever was on YouTube, we had a third. Hey, we see you. We see you. You back. You back, lurker. I see you come back. So I'm excited to ship that out. I sold an electrical switch otherwise. That was what I just most recently sold. Got a big honking electrical switch. And I have been negotiating on a couple other items. And I sold a mixing board, a 4-channel mixing board. It really came in handy. I needed the extra income. But now I'm babbling. The last thing I need to post, because then I've done Betty Boop, I've done the Petrified Wood, I've done the AOL. Here, I'll go to one of the back end things so you guys can see it. We'll go to the selling active. So here you go. We got all the active ones. And then I have ending latest, and this way we can verify. Yeah, we got AOL, we got Betty Boop, They do the views more accurately and realistically now. So, but as you can see, offer sent to buyers. People looking at this modern rock CD set that we did together earlier on one of my first streams here. $89.99, bro, for some CDs that I picked up on the street. So, whew. Woo, I'll take it. This kid I had since I was a kid. That's how that one ended up there. Bam, bam, bam. For those that are curious, we're going to drop the dead stock in here. Sorry, everybody. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss any YouTube messages. Yeah, nobody asked me why I'm lurking on the street. Bro, when I'm low on stock, you just go out during spring in the rich neighborhoods. They throw out unbelievable things, my mans. But whole computers. But we're going to now the Devimon for Panda to see. For Panda to see, we got a Devimon here from Digimon. Here, we're gonna give it a... Oh. Damn it. I got a Devimon. So he's kind of cool. There's no listings like him. So it'll be a relatively cheap boy. He's kind of cheap plastic casting too. No shame in dumpster diving. There are people that do it at I live near Dufferin Mall. Hey, Panda's also in the YouTube chat. I see him flipping. Lurking on the street. Yeah, I know. I do it? Alright, then you dumpster dive. Raza dumpster dives too, supposedly. This is a new one to me. But, the keychain is cool, but it's like a cheap plastic. Doesn't have any sales marks, so I don't think I'll be able to actually, like, do it for that big, you know? So... tell us to start your listing. Also, if you're watching cross-platform soon, I'm going to have a live chat several times, all on the eBay stream. Okay, Raza. I believe you because you check eBay games and that type of dumpster diving. I believe you. Crazy Cody, we need to hit up some overflowing donation boxes. No. You know, that's. I think that one I'm picking up off the street from these rich neighborhoods because it's like, oh, these are meant for like the less fortunate. Panda. Cross-platform these nuts. So Devimon, vintage Digimon keychain. We're gonna type that in. It's a pretty cool one, but as I said, it's not really good at all. This one, I was just in this. We can go to collectibles. And see, Panda, this is how specific it gets in the back end. Animation, art, and merchandise. Animation, merchandise. And we go into keychains. That's where we get into here. And Digimon is owned by... Who is Digimon owned by? No one big? I was just wondering if it is Bandai. That's what I thought. Okay. Bandai is worth adding into here. Obviously, like some random show isn't necessarily. I gotta get to some other music. Hold on. Let's get some instrumentals in here. Damn, bro, give me some vibing music. I need some background music. Fuck it, we'll go with the Cannibal Ox. Devimon. We're the Millers too. We're the Millers is Jennifer Aniston, and who is the gentleman though? Is that Adam? Adam Sandy? Oh, Raza, we got 4 viewers on the YouTube. Shout out everyone watching on YouTube. We only got Twitch chat up right now, but trust me, I'll relay your messages. Soon we'll have a super chat through Restream, so you can hop on both. It's like a shitty plastic. I don't even know. Does it have a plastic option? Poly resin. I'm gonna write plastic because it definitely ain't no resin. Soft plastic. Soft plastic. The balls out cold. I'm gonna say new. It looks new. Jason Sudeikis. Oh, that was Jason Sudeikis? Really? I guess it was. I kind of found out about Jason Sudeikis late, so I didn't realize how many things he was in until I was like, oh, he's that guy. I was really late to How I Met Your Mother and that whole realm of comedy. Digimon original series keychain. Devimon. Vintage keychain. Unbranded. I'm gonna write unbranded though, to be fair. Wrong guy? Oh, that Jason Sudeikis. You know, Jason's look-alike. But I feel you, I feel you. I knew him as the Office guy for a second. He was the Office guy, right? He was the replacement. No, he's not. That was the other guy. I don't remember anymore, Raza. Jason Segal. Oh, at least it was a Jason. I genuinely feel a little bit better now that it was a Jason. We got 2 Jasons. All white guys look the same. I feel ya. Yeah. I need some music to bump, Raza. We're going to the Gaslamp Killer. We're going to some weird music. We're playing weird music. Alright. Heart Math. Heart Math by the Gaslamp Killer. You should watch Ted Lasso for reasons. Oh, Raza, yo, here, I got it pulled up still. I'm going to do this live stream. I'm going to put this in the YouTube chat, too. Y'all can enjoy this wonderful video that I found today. That I had no idea existed. I feel like Raza sent it to me so I could get embarrassed here. Match, he's fun. Good time occupier. Very good time occupier. Probably lightweight. I'll keep it at 75. 15. 10. 1. Local pickup. Yeah. They do like a compilation. They open it with the montage song from World Police. I was stoked. I was like, okay, this is good. I just had that on the background. They have like Rush come in at some point and sing a song. I was like, what the fuck? They go hard though, for real. So I put up it's the South Park the musical shit. South Park, they sung all their songs live and coordinated it. They had lights effects. They had the cartoon characters joining them. I was really impressed by it, honestly. Yeah, good find. Underrated find. And on their own YouTube channel. So they're probably making great residuals off of it. Ed will continue to. Shout out to them. They play so many instruments, bro. I know, because I know production. I can tell when they're like, you know, he's playing the drums, but he's playing the rhythm section of the drums. So it's like not as hard, but he's still playing the fucking drums. Right? Like the other guy was playing the piano. It's like, Jesus, man. They can do everything. Write plays, do this, do that. Like, fuck. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I'll promote this one. Alright. That's our listings for this batch. We're going to move on to some more photos, kids. More photos. We'll open up another eBay window. eBay.ca. Go to the Academy Awards trip and it's sad seeing other people live out your dreams. Yeah. Yeah. It's awkward to watch because it's like, especially in this era, it's like, bruh, how are you going to get the... You can't hit the same. You can't hit the same. And I think that's a very unfortunate thing. But I'm the last one to be complaining about cancel culture or like monitoring of the media. We've been through these arguments hundreds of times, so it's a tough one. Yeah, we gotta be the examples. That's fair. Here, I'll switch you guys over. We're gonna go to the wide open screen so you can see me fiddle around. I'm just getting some of the items. Shout out to everyone watching. If you're on Twitch, we're trying to hook up Grandma, right? If you subscribe to this channel, not only will you be subscribing to quality content, which will see us being able to provide you more awesome things on a more consistent basis, but you will be hooking up my grandmother directly. Lovely Fran could always use the support. And trust me, she can use some new open signs for a restaurant. It's a little rundown. She doesn't really fix stuff up often. It looks like what you would expect it to look like. But debauchery, we need to add more debauchery to the youth. I kind of agree in some ways. Can't shield them too much, but, you know, you gotta be careful. You gotta walk some careful lines. Okay, so Betty Boop had her own container here. So I'll show you. We'll give you the, rather than unpacking, I'll give you the packing. Last time we trusted a Caucasian around these parts. Last time I trusted a man who was carrying a jar of sauerkraut. He fucked my wife. It's ASMR, buddy. It's ASMR. At its finest. AOL, put the Warhammer away for further research. So then I got some interesting ones to mix up. I got these guys. More fun ones. As I said, I found more of these Digimon figures, so I might sell these two as a pair because they're the same Digi-Evolution. So it might be like, pair, get two to the keychains. It's also easier to write in the title. I got this one, if you know, from Alberta. This is a good one. This one reminds me of when I was a kid. Compliments of the city of Drumheller. And it's really well kept. Looks kind of fire. I got this tech piece that I think might be useless, but fucking let's see. We'll get it. Hold on. Lighting fixes. Also, if you're not watching the new Gundam series, you should be. Gundam the Witch from Mercury. I am gonna Ron Burgundy you, bruh. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. You will with the script. It's easier to do on podcast days. If anyone knows, we also do a podcast, which we shoot live on Mondays on our Twitch channel and then drop on Spotify afterwards. If you check out TikTok or any of those platforms, you can see we've been talking about that today. Drop by, do your thing. You know what I mean? Digivolve. Isn't it Digivolution? I swear it was Digivolution. But I'm trying to remember the name of that one. The Cactus Digimon name. Gundam Evo Twitter. They're really bad at marketing. Whoever, man, I'm so tempted to like cold call, be like, yo, give me your OG ones, both. Togemon, Palmon. Okay, shout out to Matrix on YouTube, letting us know it's Togemon and Palmon. Thank you. Appreciate it. Helps a lot. We also I've got this die-cast truck. We'll go over to the cooler angle for you guys here. And let me pull up the chat on my phone so I don't have to look around so much. Alright. So right now we got these guys. They're gonna be cool to do, definitely. But this is like a die-cast truck. If you look at it, like you can hear the wheels. Like that's some shit, eh? So I think they're made of like some form of tin or porcelain. They probably won't go for a lot of money, but Barclay USA 376. People like to at least have these for movie sets, shit like that. It is busted up though, so you know, might be cool. This one is a gamble, straight gamble. And then I noticed some of the pins were doing well. I have a large pin collection for when I start vending in person, which will happen sometime in the new year. But for now, I'm going to try to list some of the more pristine ones. You know what I'm saying? So, getting back to the chats. Just double check you before I go to photos. Had to feed the meows. Back and always ready to help, Bay. Thank you, Matrix. Appreciate you. We got to get the super chat going so everyone can hop in. We need to get you on our Discord. I need to start getting our Discord popping. You would help with that, Matrix. Then we got Wiffles. So funny that the fact that Overwatch 2 already has 2 new characters coming before 1 new unit in Gundam Evo worries me a little. But their team is probably like infinitely smaller. That Sid, you're right. They at least need to keep up with the maps, because the maps in Gundam Evo are pretty like bare bones, as it were. But yeah, I need more Matrix in my life. I miss you. You gotta talk to me more often. Or at least come through in the stream chats. We're always here. Oh yeah, but you sleep. But oh yeah, you don't even sleep at those wacky hours. So like technically, you could. So we do truck. Truck is an easier one. But I gotta be honest. So kind of artsy shot first. This is the shot that I take with the cars for my professional car photography. Actually, the front quarter. You come out on a 45-degree angle. And you put your lens at the same level as the tail light of the vehicle. And then make sure your lens is focused. Because if you're Bailey, it's typically not. And then now we just do the round. I'm just doing the rounds. Doing the rounds. There you go. So you see how I went inside there? I'm trying to show the actual information on the product so that it's harder to say that it's a scam, that it's like a fake tin car. Because those can happen, actually, surprisingly. What? You only recently figured out Discord? Twitch is a little bit of a... You have to get used to it. I think it's a community that you would really like. You could actually do like VTube and play another character like as a separate job, and I think that would be something that might interest you. Like separate from your other career. It would be like a different personality away from it, but that's it. I think you would enjoy hanging out, seeing our stuff. I'm talking on the YouTube chat for those in Twitch. Multi-streaming, the way of the future. A year later of owning a webcam. Yeah, Wiffles, you gotta get on that, bro. Check them settings. Read those instructions, bro. So we got our car photos taken now. Now I slide over. I really want to open this package, but it's because the photos are gonna look so trash. But this one is a Comcast Networks DSL modem. Now, I highly doubt that it's very valuable, but it's one of those items that because it's a rare piece, like because it's something that they don't use every day now, there'll be some weird old guy in his house that probably wants this, which is where Daddy makes his money. And then like other computer parts, it's always just these codes on the back. Oh, made in Canada, bro. Look at this. We actually make things here. And then I'll try to... Because leaving it in the bag also shows that it's like complete in bag. So I feel less sketched too. That's done. I don't need many detailed photos of little things like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess you don't even have to be another character, Matrix. You could just be you streaming if you wanted to. You've got the right sassy personality. You do the commentary stuff. Just have people send you stuff to look over. I gotta look into those new webcams too. I keep seeing refurbished Logitechs, Raza, on eBay here. They've been tempting my eye. Do I have them in here? Refurb Logitech. Watch. Refurbished Logitech webcam. It's not that bad, actually. It's surprisingly okay. Video conferencing set. $700. Oops. Like, stream cam, the brand new. $400. These ones. 930Es. Shit like that. That's what I was looking at. Logitech Brio. Why Brio? Oh, damn. Oh, that's what I like to see. So there are options. I could fuck with the Brio. Noted, thank you. This might be what I look at. Yeah, Matrix, if you could see the Twitch chat, homie's gonna go buy one right now. So appreciate it. Appreciate it. I know that it's also the only one that's like made to be wide angle. The other ones offer wide angle, but it's just like a different crop. This one has a separate wide angle feature on it. I'm interested. It's priced pretty well. Thanks for influencing Marching into Madness either way, because now Roz is going to go get it. Then I'm going to make him bring it here so I can test it before I buy it. And also, Matrix, if you want to do VTubing, that's all you need. That shit is, that has the tracing built into it. Oh, shit. They transfer between worlds. I thought you were saying the Twitch was down. VTubing, what is when you're like an anime character. Like you can literally... Here, I'll see. There was one guy live right as I was coming on. I'll see if I can pull it up. It's like Reboot a match. So here, this is a black dude. I'll show you a non-white version. But as you can imagine, most of these people are playing anime. Like they're playing Genshin Impact, and it's some white dude in his basement, and they don't really do much. Versus like a dude like this will like add culture and talk about hip hop shit. But a lot of people are doing it now, and it's a good way because you don't have to, like, you just have to buy the one good webcam, and that's it. And they can hide behind that shit easily, so they do get some hot takes going, I can tell you that. But I'm back down. But there's like a sample. This guy, that's how I found out that the Offset died, because I opened up this guy's stream. He's like, oh yeah, bro, to be your girl that gets you, blah, blah, blah. I was like, what happened? And then Raza hit me with the link. Yeah, for real, it's raffle. So this is what the man, it's interesting. Oh God, you must be watching a very specific niche of VTubers, bro. Yeah, Matrix, you can do it with the webcam that you already have. Like, I can send you the apps, and like you would already pretty much get how to do it. And I guarantee you could make a killing. And then just for size, just in case the buyers can't tell the scale, we're going to flip them, do my typical down shot. Yeah, here. What's the easy one? This one's free. I'm just trying to hook her up. I really want one of our friends to start it, Roz. I want to have a VTubing friend so that when we do our podcast, we can have a VTuber on with us. I'm killing to have a VTube podcast co-host. If not, we VTube the podcast. But bruh, it's easy. Ads flared, you don't have to do shit. Why are you so butthurt on this one? And then, yo, here's the other app. You can use this app, and this one does the actual, like, tracing. The first one I sent helps you build the character. The second one is the one that you use with your webcam, and you literally just download it, open it, and you can use it with the webcam that you have. You'll VTube and you'll like it. You will give me your experiences, and we will make a video essay out of it. Nah, it's mad accessible. Very accessible. Okay, Togepi's. Photo captured. I just called them Togepi's. Whoops. We got the Drumheller. Yeah, exactly. Because then you guys could have like a whole double life thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like a bit. Thomas Hot Stamping in Waterloo, Ontario. Why is this made in Waterloo? Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, Raza. I want to be aggressive and bitchy with you like I normally am, and then personable and likable on the internet. I'm gonna pull one out extra. Batman. Batman's a part of some sort of set. If I'm correct, it's some sort of dungeon set. These little figures on the bottom. I think this is a counter for Dungeons and Dragons. I think. But it's got a number on it. I should be able to figure out what it is. It's some sort of counter. Because you see that little... It's got this little tab in the bottom. That's what that tab is for. But I digress. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there you go. It is fire. It is fire. Full moon night. All right. Sorry, I got a little quiet there. Got focused. Oops, my bad, guys. I forgot I turned off streaming mode. Sorry about that. So, I just did a little rotation of the Batman. He's pretty detailed, actually. I was just capturing the angles of all the sides of him and then trying to think of what it was. I forget what it's called. Sometimes I've seen them called, like, Kyoto chess, but I don't think that's what this is. Matrix, did you like Moon Knight? That's got to be what a comparison. Was that good and fulfilling, or was it like kind of cheesy and overplayed about, you know, what he's going through? I can see it kind of going both ways. So I'm going to list this one. I'm going to do this 1 tin truck. And I'm going to take a quick break. Take a quick 10-minute break. Not 5-minute break. I don't need 10 minutes. Bathroom break, mainly. I can write in the chat, too. Hyper fulfilling. I also have a hard-on for Egypt lore. They reanimated the gods looking beautiful. Yeah, I did like that part of it. Out of everything, that was probably the best part. But then that's where Raza here would say they should have more than 8 episodes because it was a little laggy to get started, you know what I mean? So Barclays, number 376. Barclays. Oh, damn, eh? My busted up ass truck might be worth some money. Wow, wow, wow. That is good for baby. The movie Smile does a ton of it. Does to touch on how if you're mentally ill, people automatically don't trust you, assume you're manic, and you can feel like people aren't taking you serious. Yeah, very true. Very legitimate. Very important thing to be said out loud. I also agree with Raza. I think they did a good part. They did it justice when they were addressing the details of it rather than just the goofy antics. But I mean, still, you got to add the goofy antics to normalize it in the context of the universe, because then otherwise people are going to be sitting there judging it. So, tough one. Definitely tough one. Well, we're set up here. I'm going to flip over to this one. And I do have a BRB screen, but I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to fill up my water. And then I'll be right back. I will make food later. I think I'm going to list these 5, so I'll be right back. So I'll write in both these chats, just so everybody knows. BRB, 5 minutes. Water refill. I'm trying to go for these longer streams, but what I'm trying to do is take a few intermittent breaks, so then it's not as much of a slog for me. And then also I'm switching up my stance the entire time. So I'm standing, sitting, standing, sitting. BRB, 5 mins, refuel break, and listing 5 items. Yeah, true. That's fair. Mixed race Moon Knight was clutch. Mixed race Moon Knight was clutch and underrated. It's grateful. Like, it's good that they're adding variety, especially with the extra hero that they added there. But okay, be right back. Be right back. You're right, Raza. You're right. Popping back soon. Bebe's right here. 1 second. Alright, y'all. Coming right back. Coming right back. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How we doing? How we doing? Back on the eBay screen here. We're on the listing times. If you're tuning in now, you're watching the VOD, you're watching a clip. I don't know what you're doing. I just took the second set of photos. I'm listing a few more items. After this, I've got another set. I might throw in some surprise items if I'm having fun. I might do some research. Either way, this is the first time I'm going to go for a while. I want to see how this goes. Shout out to Matrix. Shout out to Wiffles. Thank you. Thank you. Especially Wiffles, bruh. Man puts up with me enough and shows up during these streams, so I appreciate it. Either way, I'm getting better at talking to myself and talking through this, so I'm creating entertainment no matter. Shout out Matrix, thank you. Here, we got some good emotes in the chat. I got the money bags, I got the sweating Bezos, I got the flexing Roshi, Sad Bailey, all set up. I gotta get more set ready. I just I've been lazy there. Those ones I've been lazy on, I won't lie. So what we're looking at, this diecast toy that I had pulled up, this one that's right in the front. Oh, didn't even see this. Hold on. This diecast toy right here, this man's, might be worth good money. So this Barclays, this is what I have pulled up here. This is the type of truck that it is. But like, we gotta see what the front of mine has. A grill that is triangle. It's a triangle. So to me it looks like the one on the right. But it doesn't have any notches on it like this other one, so it can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. Could be, but seems tricky. We back, just in case anyone wants. Here's the links. Link to the link tree. You can find our latest K-pop video on YouTube there. You can then also check out my store here. For those checking the YouTube super chat or pop it in later, I'm just going to copy and paste here. Right quick. Quick times. Done. YouTube chat. You got them both. Oh, if I have a super chat bot, I guess the bots will... Ooh, tricky. I guess I got to figure that out, but... solve that for another time. So these guys, it's the right brand, but it doesn't have these notches in the side. So I have some sort of Barclays 376 diecast truck, diecast car. Toy trucks. Let's just do toy trucks. Barclays toy trucks. Toy trucks. These guys all sell for a decent price, and mine's broken. It looks like this one, and this one's $40 for broken ones as well. And that looks just like mine. Yeah, there we go. We got vintage trucks here. So mine's broken, and the paint is worn off. This guy has 376 rare, right? So that means I can probably take that listing name and use that to my advantage. That should give me... I'll do 24, 23 bucks Canadian probably. But someone could fix that up. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do 24/23 bucks truck Barclays vintage rare. Let's see how much these sell for too, or how often they sell rather. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. So, yeah, we got my microphone on. We good. We here. We live. We live. Cap. Hey, I'm gonna post our TikTok after this. I figured I wanted to wait till the evening. I want to test. I have a feeling those charts that we're using, Raza. I think we're using the old ones because those ones have been the same ones for a minute. So I want to see if the evenings on like a Tuesday works because I think everyone uses that as the top Google. They say with TikTok posting times, and then all of a sudden no one's gonna post Tuesday evening. If everyone, all the marketers are using that, you know, so shit changes every few weeks as it is. It's bleh. TikTok. Oh yeah? Okay. No, I believe you there. That one I'm not challenging. I haven't checked the updates. Okay, so 24, 23 bucks is fair. Oh no, here we go. It's a delivery truck. It's a delivery truck, I think. No, it's got, yeah, it's a delivery truck. Delivery truck. We found it, kids. We found it. So that means I do have to lower the price, but that's okay. I'm kind of just happier to know what it is. So we'll lower it to 12 bucks. Doesn't work still. Stream watch 1917. You don't think the like you think all of the TikTok calendars are broken? Like all of the suggested use times, you think they're all fucked? Like I don't hate it. It's a delivery truck. It's a truck. I'll just list it right away. Why am I dawdling? Let's just list it right away. Let's see. Have one sell yourself. I can usually do this, but this might take me to ebay.com. Yeah, it does. That shouldn't be revealing info. I think that should be fine. Yeah, it's doing the same, so nope, can't do it that way. That fucks me over. Can I hit sell one like this here? Or does it go back to .com? No, it does. Because technically my portal is in ebay.ca. If I flip that, then I go to accidentally sell on ebay.com. Doesn't really work out in my favor. So we go sell. And what we do is we steal the title. Steal the title. TikTok itself, because it's a random as fudge. I look at the charts and post, but when I post on a time, it's not on the chart. Because that's what I'm saying, bro. If everyone's using the chart, I found this thing even in like high-level corporate communications, public relations. Because even if you follow the proper reports that are being put out, right, then the industry standard is that report. So then all of a sudden, you're getting all of the corporate accounts, all of the accounts with a major marketing firm behind them are all going to be posting at that time that the whatever aggregator has deemed as appropriate. So then it's like a mind fuck because like we're following the calendar, but then by following the calendar, you're also placing yourself in a place of competition. Ugh. $11 a.m. air day. I don't know. I think TikTok is a nighttime one because what I would say, the one thing I've learned from reading the recent things is that people our age and boomers scroll Instagram during the day, but then all of the kids and us too use TikTok at night. And people our age and like in their 30s use TikTok at night primarily because they're doom scrolling. But I could be reaching. I could be reaching. See, but then, Raza, you ready for the opposite opinion? The 11, the 7 or 8, the reason it works is because then, since TikTok is truly international, it's not restricting you on region locks. If we're post at like 8 a.m., then we're being fed to like British people at nighttime. So, isn't life great? I like looking at Doctor Doom before bed. We all kind of like to stare the eternal demise that is our news feed in the eyes before we challenge ourselves to relax. Good emote time. Good emote time. Barclay delivery truck. USA metal toy. Just waiting on Daddy Musk to reinstate my accounts just like Trumpitos. That's jokes. I'm gonna write number 376 here and see if it does anything. Does it say what year it was made? I would hope Daddy Musk doesn't, but he's already been teasing that he wants to like increase the subscription services. He wants to start charging people with blue checks. So I think he might let SWs on, but then he'll probably want some form of money out of you too. I suspect. I was gonna say, a good double check there, Raza. I didn't get it myself. I was like, oh god, I read that backwards. I read you with good faith, so I was like, oh, I get it. Little Warren. So shipping from Canada, as I said, the pricing I have to lower to be a bit more reasonable because it is mucked up. So I can't be balling out here. And as we know, the people who are here often, the name of the game is not getting balling quick. It's patience, and just $20 items at a time, you know. People always talk about free speech and forget they are always mass reporting anyone going against their religious values. It's really bizarre. That's something that I think the SW community experiences very uniquely and sadly. I think a lot of people don't understand how much you guys get just like or not you guys, just people in that field, how people in that field end up getting like mass reported like that. Hate really is wild. That is true. And it's crazy how lazy they are with it, right? It's not even like people are researching heavy at how to get at you, or saying you're faking it, or saying this or that. They're really just sitting there mass reporting and like truly just hating. But that last hashtag is for realsies, for realsies. I'm with it. And I think all of marching into madness is. It's cool how the truck could have been worth more money, but you know, it can't be all hits. Again, I got this one in a box of like, I got it with the Warhammer shit, so it's like fucking easy. I'll promote it. Maybe someone will want this one. It's a low ticket item anyways. So Barclays, done. We're gonna do the town of drone. Actually, let's do the DSL one. This one will be ideally quicker. Damn, eh? I know, and they ban people of that culture for using it. You see how everyone has to censor their shit for TikTok and everything now. You gotta use the little ninja emoji and everything, even if you're of that culture. Never if I get that. Yeah. Yeah, that's something you two know well, and it's a very sad reality. VDSL to bruh, this might be a hard one to find. SA-45. This might go into the further research pile. We might have a big research stream later. Oh yeah, that's what he does. That's what they all do. It's all about pleading for advertisers. Comcast. Let's try with the front title. VDSL2 and ADSL/2 plus. Now we got this blue sky mumbo jumbo. Like, yeah, I know. As we know with the NFT market, right? It can get real tricky real quick. I gotta tell you about Blue Sky Network. You'll catch it on TikTok later, kids. But it's basically the old founder of Twitter is developing a new approach to social media. So what he's trying to do is change the concept of how it functions. So rather than have a centralized network where, say, Twitter is responsible for managing everyone's feeds and what gets trending, if you have a decentralized network that they just host the servers, and imagine Discord combined with Twitter, where there's the popular trending comments and everybody's content reaches outside their bubbles, but essentially their bubbles are the only ones responsible for what they're saying. That's for realsies. That's what I keep saying, Matrix. I'm never playing apologist for any of these people saying the hate speech, but I think a lot of these young kids getting tricked They're like, why can't I say these one things about this one group of people? It's like, because you're not educated on how slippery this fucking slope is, kid. Like, I know what this bit is, but why can't I find it? Someone definitely still needs it for their house. Comtest? I wrote Comcast. I might have to do... This might have to go into the more research pile. That's not what I want to see. Whoa! Oh, that's a huge lot. 20 plus. Why is there so many of them? So this is the exact one I have. That's what I want to see. We're looking at this. Bingo! That's a bingo. It reminds me of the Inglourious Bastards. That's a bingo. Bad reference, eh? Bad reference. Zero 2V. Do you think my 02V? Comtest. So I might have like not a rare one, but a usefully different one. Alright. I guess we do, kids. That's it. We're gonna go for the small wins. I'm going to keep it at, I'm gonna do 1999. I'm not gonna push my luck. Sorry, I really got to focus on these ones. Little dyslexic. My grandpa didn't fight those guys to have this grandkid. Yeah, it's true, though. It's sadly very true. Yeah, $20 is fair. Looks like I might sell it pretty well, actually. Why isn't it in there? Bruh. 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 Yeah, no worries if you gotta step away to the cat. Do your thing, do your thing. And yeah, you kind of get used to having the mic, but it's this standing desk. I need to get a better mic so that I don't have to be making out with it. But then I've just been too lazy to list this one. Anyone wants to give me $2,000, I'll sell you a camera though. You don't like my salesmanship? I thought it was good. I thought it was good. Oh. Oops. Oops. Comtest. Comtest is the brand. But that last one, bugger. I gotta see what section these things are listed under. Because that's what's tripping me out here. Okay, yeah. It's listed under computers and tablets and enterprise networking. This is way too... I hate it when it gets this niche. This is the hard one to memorize, but you have to know how to navigate it. Otherwise, you're not going to get anywhere. Enterprise router components. Router modules, cards, and adapters. Alright. I like this. I like this. Comtest. That sounds wrong. Four. I don't know what these things are. Sorry, that's why I got quiet. I'm like, this is getting too much for Bebe. This is becoming too much for Bebe. New. Only cat lives matter. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how the dogs would feel about that in the stream. You saw nothing. Okay, this is how we do it. Yeah. You could just tell with some of these parts, you're like, this weird thing's worth money. You get a fucking third instinct for being a little rat. Yeah, we got a little bit of approval from my father. That was the main goal. Wow. I don't know. I need to make more dad world building. No, you're good. Keep it going. You're keeping me entertained. Keeping Matrix entertained for sure. You're making friends. This is life on Twitch, Raza. This is how you make friends in a Twitch chat. I guess we'll have to do it in your Facebook comments since you don't want to do this one solo. Oh no, I said I was going to come in at $21 on this one. How does one make friends IRL? Facebook gives me anxiety. I only use Messenger now. Facebook's bad for the brain anyways, man. It's a propaganda engine. I'm trying to barely check on it. For some reason, I have this habit on checking on it still, even though it don't matter no more. Hashtag the net. Yeah. Create your own reality. Fuck them all. That's why you should be stoked for blue sky, Raza. Ready to fly away into the sunset, you know? Oh shit, I forgot the local pickup. I'm going to have to go back on that one. So this Batman will be a challenge. We're going to go through the Drumheller thing first. The Drumheller one should be an easy, applicable one to get into. Should be okay there. So we can leave this. That's another 20 bucks. There you go. 20 bucks for that hour. We're going to go Drumheller, Alberta, pin back, vintage. Hey, Raza. Hey. Hey, Raza. Hey. Hey. Hey, hey. These what? These what, Raza? These what? Oh! Yeah, those nuts? Yeah, oh my god. I had no idea. No idea that's where you're going with it. It's almost like you're creative. Yeah, haha. Let's see how many of these are selling, first off. I get a lot of looks on my pins, but never lots of sales. Closest I sold was a bookmark recently. Go! Go! It makes me think of Super Monkey Ball. Raza, can we play Super Monkey Ball on stream, please? Please, Raza? Yeah, I might be able to sell it. Why would someone need that pin back? That's a weird one to pay a lot of money for. Little Church? The Little Church is where I'm from. That's a nice pin back, though. I guess mine's not a pin back, is it? Yeah, it is. Is that a pin back? Yeah, it's technically a pin back. It's a high quality one, though. Plastic heat press. Plastic heat press. Oh, that's a mouthful, bro. Let's see what are they listed in. Want to see Raza rage while playing Ape Escape? We did want to do PS2 games. We could do that. So did I. That was one of the first PlayStation games I ever played, actually. I think Ape Escape 1 and 2. And I loved it. I was going to test that out soon. I'm going to take one of Elise's either GameCube or N64 here to test it out. Because the same plugs I have for the VCRs here, I can just plug them right into the fucking Xbox or whatever console we want. And then, if we want to be fancy, this monitor here, we can also split the signals and see a live one right here. But I don't think we'll need to do it if I'm doing that all digital stuff. Spider-Man movie game. Yeah, I had Spider-Man for the GameCube original. Not GameCube. Same brand. Game Boy. Game Boy. Collectibles. Hit up more collectibles. Vintage heat press pin back. Oh yeah, Black Cat would have been very disappointed. It seems handmade. We're gonna say it's handmade. Modified item. New, like new. It's just like new. Oh yes, I do remember this. Do remember this, Raza. I want to list this for more, but maybe I'll go like 1050, and that will make me feel a bit better. Let's do that. $10.50 seems fair. Yeah, there's your main photo. It's just called Spider-Man? I really thought it was the movie game. I really thought it was Spider-Man the movie, the game, or something like that. But I guess it would have been just Spider-Man, because that was well before they started doing that shit often. I played the GameCube one. I think I remember the GameCube one. I played one on the GameCube. That's the one I remember. I remember playing that trash Superman one that everyone used to talk about back in the day on YouTube. But it's just irrelevant now. Yeah, the Toby McGuckucks. Yeah, I remember when I wasn't good at games and raging pretty often. I had that a lot when I was younger, but I just hate the rage, bro. I really don't like being in that space where I have to be so fucking angry. I don't like bleh. I don't want to rage no more. I'm so over raging. I kind of promote some of the lower ticket items while I'm listing on eBay just to bless you with some knowledge, to like fucking just bring the traffic in, start things going. If it's already a $10 item, $12 item, then whatever. eBay can take their fucking 30 cents, and I made a quick $10. Like, get out of here. Go home. Take your money. Bye. Bye. The last time I was raging was about the Far Cry 2 era, and in Far Cry 2, your gun could rust and break, and your car would break down. But your car would fucking break down at the worst times. You'd be like trying to get away from a gunfight, and your engine would blow up, and it's like, I like this mechanic, but this is not fun. I miss how they had the map that you had to look down at. I miss that was immersion right there, kid. Yeah, it's called immersion. Yeah, come on, your car engine blows up, and then immersion, you go around and you just use the wrench on it, and it's better. That's not immersion. We got a view on the Digimon. One view on the AOL. That's a good start. Cozy with that. So I'll look up Togepi and Palmon first, and then I'll go to Batman, because I really got to figure out what the Batman is. Ubisoft, my overlords, make great games. It's not Togepi. Jesus. Where do Togemon. Sorry. Thank you. Love you, Matrix. Oh, here. Mine are a different stand-up. This might help me identify mine. Oh, shit, these have, I probably have the knockoffs. Yeah, I got the knockoffs. You can tell the paint job's kind of bad on mine, as it were. I don't hate it, though. It gives me a reference point for the pricing. Yeah. I'm a Witcher boy myself. I have like 3 copies of Skyrim because Games Journalist and Bethesda wants that game everywhere. It's true. I have a copy of the original Skyrim on my eBay store as well. Also, the original Witcher. A lot of people are looking at the original Witcher CD version because of that remaster. I was debating about cranking that price up. IRL, no one knows which Digimon is which. Is Digimon Adventure, have you watched Digimon Adventure, the new remake of the original series, but it's just supposed to be animated better? Is it good? Yeah? I'm gonna give it a try then. I've been wanting to get to the Sailor Moon, but I want to have time to not just like anime binge it. If I'm gonna rewatch the Sailor Moon, it's like I'll put some time into it to try to appreciate it, because it's such an OG now. Like, you watched it back in the day, and I think a lot of people acknowledge it and admire it now, but especially when you were watching it during the original run, it's like I had no idea what it was gonna be. Ty is a Chad, but he's also a responsible and caring leader. Okay? Yes, Matt is the brooding Chad. Matt will always be the Chad, and his emotions hurt. And I don't want to fight. You say you don't like Gundam. Matt is all just like, I don't want to fight. I feel sad. You know? Matt was an emotional wreck. Jeez. Bandai. Digimon. Here we go. Palmon. Togemon. Matt plays guitar in the new... Oh, yeah, he does play guitar. He could barely put himself together. He needed to have mental help just to tell him to fight monsters. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He, like, abandoned them in the Digimon movie. He, like, didn't want to talk to them and only came back because the digital world was at threat. Otherwise, he would have said, fuck you, Ty. Fuck you, Zeke. Zeke? I think it was Zeke. Walmart Gerard way. See, Ty was all there, got the team out OD in one piece, all while keeping his cool. That was Izzy, the nerd. The nerd always kept his cool and got the people out of it, bro. It was always the nerd guy. Every time. Izzy had breakdowns every other episode, but that's because he took on so much weight of the team. Izzy was a realistic supporter while doing what had to get done. He was cracking them codes, opening them doors, you know, and he had the weakest fucking Digimon until it digivolved. Sora, the nerdy tall guy. Sora is underrated too. He's kind of highlighted much more in Adventure Try, like the one where they're grown up teenagers. Girl, Sora was little sister. Which one is Sora? Yes, okay, oh yeah. I don't know, you thought she carried... I guess she kind of did carry the team a bit. I would say Sora carried the team, if not. Sora carried the team. These are knockoffs, so we're going to go for a hot $14.99, kids. $14.99. Yeah, Mimi's... Yeah, we don't talk about Mimi. Well, that's... man, I gotta make a watch list, because I want to watch this. It's called Digimon Adventure, and it's just the original series, but they reanimated it. That's it, supposedly. And that is also true, Matrix. TK was whiny until he got the badass one of the bunch, you know? Just kind of whacking itself. Oh, true. Yeah, Wiffles, that Matrix was part of JW Land, so there's a lot of media that, like, has greater appreciation for them, so they get stoked on it. The first Digimon movie was the best. The one that was the compilation movie that started with the Angela Anaconda bit. Bruh, the Angela Anaconda bit weird. No one likes that it was there. But those original movies, the best. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa! That first one was the animation really influenced me. I still really, really like that specific style of animation of that first one. That was like, oh, it's pretty. Like, I didn't understand. I thought cartoons were cartoons, you know? No promotions on this one. I still have it somewhere. I did muck it up a bit, so it's not sellable, but I still have it. I got the Dark Puppet Mon. And when I played the card game for a bit, it was actually, like, quite potent. It was quite fire and a good have. Okay, so we got Togemon and Palmon now listed. So this is a few $100s today. I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah, that was a different movie. That tripping me out. Yeah, so sorry, it was 3 movies, Roslo. Yeah, because that first fight scene where they were all babies, that was a different movie as well. yes, I'm all for Omni-Mon was okay. I was a War Garurumon kind of guy. Oh yeah. I had a Digivice. I definitely had a Digivice. So we're moving on to Batman. We're moving on to Batman. $50 a pop of babysitting money. I had Gen 2, I think. I had Gen 2. So I'm looking at this Batman guy. Batman. Get out of here. Don't look at my sold listings. There's fudged up numbers. 102. Number... Oh shit, that was quick, bro. I actually found it. That's what I have, but I'm missing the base. Hero clicks. I think these are for keeping your Dungeons and Dragons scores, I swear. No, it's a game. It's a separate game. Hero clicks. DC Hero clicks. Okay. DC Hero clicks. Batman. Ah! Damn, Raza, I thought I had something. The animation of the first Digimon movie? Oh yeah, because that was handmade. That's like the difference is as time progresses and you look at certain animes, when you put that effort in for that hand-drawn animation, like it helps it stand the test of time. The CGI does age it, and that's especially, I'm starting to see that in recent years. Because the CGI moves so quickly that even 2-3 years after that, it's so easy. Like Attack on Titan is a great example. Shit, no one wants this one. Okay, you know what we're doing anyways, though? Bebe's just cheating. He's just cheating. Hero clicks. I'm copying it in. The thing is, it got a weird so Hero clicks has its own category. It's a war game, but I didn't know that. And it must have had a specific deal with DC. Hero clicks. Who makes Hero clicks? Who makes Hero clicks? Oh, specifically, it's like a lot WizKids. So that should be Wizards of the Coast if I'm correct. I'm gonna literally put it up for $1. Literally $1. I'm disappointed in it, but that's another one. I'm not gonna be able to sell it. I'm not gonna be able to sell it for anything anyways, so like where am I gonna, oh, here's my Hero clicks. I'm not gonna. It's gonna take so much work to find a Hero Clicks fan base that don't even want the thing. So it's going up for $1. So I can't take that to like a fucking vending booth with me, you know. Oh yeah, I remember Smash Mouth being on the soundtrack for sure. Take her off my hands. That I remember. Yeah, because if I had all sales final. Yeah, it was for the parents. They're trying to get the parents. It's always. Oh, it's 1 week, yes. Because they're trying to translate it to a Western audience, but when you get the people translating it, they're like C-class movie producers. You know, so it's not really going to do much. They're going to do what Hollywood does now. Yeah, of course I remember that. Of course I remember that. Of course you gotta harass me every day. By the way, subscribers see no ads. You get to save time and money if you subscribe to the show. Also, all subscriptions go to supporting my grandmother. My grandmother, the plug for this store. She doesn't get shit like this, but she gets very helpful things. A lot of the antiques. Actually, like that Drumheller pin right there that we might make a little quick penny on. Either way, it was worth my time. And it doubles as hangout time. Bare Naked Ladies did encapsulate Western culture at the time. I listened to them a little bit as a kid. That was before I understood music. They were the epitome of white guys making it, you know what I mean? Of like, they were just some local dudes who used to go to the pub every night, is that type of shit. Like, they had the fucking underdog. They had an underdog tale. Like, a white guy underdog tale is what they had. Yeah, take this off my hands. I want it 150. Take it away from me. Take it away. Take it away. Yeah, and here, take a percentage, eBay. Take your pennies. Take it off of me. Alright. I'm going to set up on some other items right here. And then I'm going to stay in chat, but I'm going to turn my webcam off because I need to work on my smoke machine. It seems to be malfunctioning. But I'll be hanging out still chatting. I'm just fiddling with shit. Looking at you, Theory of a Dead Man. No, I think... a quintessential white guy was either Our Lady Peace or the one with the music video where they held up the cards from first to... No, it's not From First to Last. Alright, popping back, getting some items. Sorry y'all, sorry y'all. You get the ASMR. I'm quite good right now. Alright. I got a few more weird things. I know these are collectible, but I have no idea how much they're worth. I have this old Walkman. It's old Walkman. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab one more probably. Look at that photograph. I know that I'm not the demographic for that. I don't think Nickelback really was the defining of the generation. I think Nickelback defined the generation afterwards as like the meme, kind of like Smash Mouth. Like Smash Mouth was of the era, but didn't really define the era, but they did in retrospect. I think the same in Nickelback. Okay, Raza, make sure no one breaks into my apartment. I'll be right back. I'm back. Back kids, back kids, back kids. Imagine Dragons? Yeah, ever since they made that remix with Kendrick, definitely. Definitely, you can give Imagine Dragons that title. Breadbasket of America shit. And, see, no DNS drops either today, Roz. I gotta figure out what's good. I did change something, but it's too ranty for stream. I'll tell you later. Yeah, it's like smoking in here. I don't know how. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, I gotta do the CTAs. VOD watchers, creepers, lurkers, people of all kinds. Sub goal. Grandma. Help grandma. Hook it up. Alright. And Roz, don't make me look bad. You know I'm not that type of person. We're going to go here, though. We're going to go product focus. We're going to take a Bailey off right now. This is what we do. We do this. And Bailey has to fix his smoke machine. So I'm chilling right here. I'm still with you. Now we don't see anybody. Now you don't know what's good. Yeah, I just like to... I just gamble on the horsies a lot. So these guys, I've seen them before, but I don't know what they are exactly. I know they're collectible, so I picked them up. They're from Disney, and I can barely read it. It's like a Toom or something. But they're cute little guys. I have a few more if they're worth money. But this is the type of shit gamers like to put on their shelves. Tom-toms? Tom-toms or Toom-tooms? Are they? That one isn't. There we go. And then I got another Alberta thing here. I've got an old compact disc player. This one, remember these Orville CDs? You see that? It's got The Office on it. So I think I might be able to actually sell that. I should say featuring episodes of The Office. The season 4 premiere in a bag of popcorn. Someone will like that. Three great reasons to stay at home. Oh my god, yes. Alright, so we got these guys set up. I'm gonna do this last batch. I might do another. I'm feeling like being a champ, but I don't know if I should. I kind of need to put in the time on this, but Bebe wants to go to the sauna, straight up. That's what I want to do. So I think I might do this last set and then go cool off. Yeah, they make... See, this is my smoke machine. You hear that? That's the smoke. It's breaking. The engine won't start. Oh no, the engine won't start. Why won't the engine start? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, my smoke machine's okay for now. I might have to fix it after. For realsies, for realsies. For realsies, I'm back. We back. We taking the photos now. So these tum-tums might be useful. But first we'll start with this guy. The tum-tums will be... This is an easy shoot, these guys, actually. So we'll bang this one out. Shouldn't take us long at all. Tum-tum-tums, ta-tums, tums-tums. Ta-tums, ta-tums, ta-tums. Yeah, technically I can smoke on here, but then the censorship catches me. Since it's legal in Canada, if we really wanted to, we could smoke the marijuanas, but then obviously Bezos doesn't like that. It's so hard to take a photo of the tum-tum. It's kind of ridiculous how hard it is. Okay. Tum-tum 2. Tum-tum 2. Now you know you got a legit tum-tum. I'm straight edge, so I don't partake in this. And Muslim. Yes, a devout Muslim only on Sundays, right? Only on Sundays. That's the day I like to pretend to be religious too. It's got gunk on it. I got gunk on this one. Look at these tum-tums for now. Friday prayers, fam. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. No gelatin for you then. You missed out on a lot of Halloween candy, bro. A lot of Halloween candy. Rest of them days, it don't matter. I'm going nuts. Okay, this one's nice and clean now. I had to give it a little scrubby poo. So this one is a pin from Alberta. Again, Grandma, the plug. Sub goals all go to supporting my grandmother. She needs some new Christmas cards. So if you want to subscribe, it doesn't line my pockets. It hooks up my grandmother, quite literally. So drop them subs. Gift subs if you need. Either way, this one's from the wheat capital of Alberta, 3 Hills. It's quite yellow. You can't tell because it's a little overexposed. But it's a good old school pin back. Something that could be useful again. Doritos are haram. I guess Doritos is the seasoning, eh? What am I looking at? I don't have to look at anything. Oh yeah, I'm checking one thing. Quick, kids. One thing. Off-screen check. Cool, good. Alright. Gelatin and Doritos, eh? Yeah, that was the one. That was a big lesson for me as a Scarborough kid. It was like a lot of the homies like, oh yeah, I can't eat Halloween candy. It was like, what? Say what? Wheat capital of Alberta. Captured. There's a little bit of my camera shadow, but again, because it's eBay, I don't care enough. There's a lot of these stamping companies back in the day, huh? It probably would have been a good hustle. Let's do another close-up here so they can maybe see the pictures on there a bit better. There we go. Yeah, pigs and corn syrup. Pigs and corn. It's corn. They put corn in everything, too. It's about as essential ingredients for North America, bro. I thought this was sealed, but it's not. It's got a little bit of scratches. We'll see. I hate that, but that's okay. There's nothing we can do about it now. Episodes of The Office. This is going to be such a good selling point for that shit. Yeah, putting pigs in everything makes it a nice, nice, tasty meal. Nutritious. The Liver King would love that shit, bro. That's a trip if you haven't met that guy through the internets. That's the Liver King is one of those new... He's in all the alt-right circles, sort of. I get these old batteries out of here. Try not to kill myself. And this one is actually compact disc. Who's it made by? This could be made by an effective person. Dura brand. Not bad. It's an OG one. Sensors and everything in it seem to be fine too, so. Yeah. Hey man, we gotta figure out a way to make food last overseas while we colonize. I will say untested on this item because I will be honest about it. I don't want to screw anyone over. Fairly certain it works though. And then we'll do one more top down. All right, and I wonder which culture, which white people started putting pigs in everything. You know what I mean? Because if it's in Islam and it was in Christianity, then someone along the lines was like, "Fuck them, we're eating these weird ones." It could have been like the Vikings or something. English. We're gonna domesticate these boars until they stop growing fur, and then we'll eat them. That sounds like the move. All right. Yeah, see? That's the important questions you gotta get down to. Yeah, appreciate you coming by, Matrix. It was nice seeing ya. This was awesome. I'm happy you're able to stop by a stream real time. Hope we can talk more. Love you too. But beans was another colonized food. That was from Latin America. Most of the legumes came from Latin America. They had squashes, gourds and squashes, winter vegetables, roots and shit. Stuff that no one likes. A toasted sandwich, but with butter. Yeah, bro. Like, even when I went to Scotland, you get fish and chips. When you order fish and chips, well, first of all, if you don't order chips, they just give you fish. So it's not normal to get fish and chips. They give you fish, they give you a slice of white bread. Fish and a slice of white bread with butter. And it's not... I didn't like it. Wow. It is. It was very, like, as someone who eats a balanced diet, man, it was weird. Because you're trying to make it through your day traveling. By the way, we're waiting on my photos to transfer. You're trying to make it through your day traveling, and then you're just putting that, like, white people food in your gut, just, like, sticking to the walls. Ugh. It was a lot. And I gotta remember use a new memory card next time. I am enjoying eBay stream though. I'm like debating about how to talk about it more. I need to cut the clips. If we're doing it to YouTube, there's already a full video, so that saves me time too. I don't know, man. But it's fun overall. To have people pop in and out, but no one to chat. Matrix starting out on YouTube is nice. Now I'm just talking inside baseball, so I'll shush. I'll shush. Ghee is just clarified cow fat as well, isn't it? Inside T-ball. I'm still waiting on the photos. It's not an entertaining part of this process. And I can start to see at about 4 hours is when I start to run out of what to talk about. Otherwise, it's pretty good. I can make it 3 hours easily talking to myself and rambling here. This is now I'm starting to get to the part. And now if I'm consistent with it, we got Panda, we got all the boys coming through. Ghee comes from butter. Okay. So milk. So still on your side of the argument because it's not more pig-based stuff. Y'all went with the holy cow. What makes cows holy? Why are cows holy? Well, actually, no, I did know that one. It's because one of the Hindu gods took that form. Okay, so last batch for the day. I think I'll do the 4 hours. It was a good push. I'll probably do a research stream at some point, especially if Raza's away. That's something I could squish in. Not sure. I already have the active page. Gotta stop showing the main page. I'm trying to avoid that. Baiting myself out at how bad business has been. Okay, so. Oh, because I wanted to go to active because I was going to go here. We just posted a pin today already. Sell similar. That's why I wanted to do that. Yeah, because you only trust the cow, huh? Is that why? Because you only trust the cow? Three Hills. Yeah, I knew it. This is really what we started all this for, right, Roz? Is to disseminate why cultural foods are terrible for that culture. Is that why? Is that the answer I wanted? I think that's the answer I wanted. Thank you. Thank you. They call me a wordsmith. Sometimes they even call me a linguist. And after they're done calling me a linguist, I tell them to show more respect. Because all sales are final and shipping is from Canada. And to be fair, I listed 15 items in 4 hours, just under that, so that's fucking well worth my time. Thank you, Raza. I'm getting bitter and butter and better and butter. That's what I'm going for. Going for butter and better. Alright, there we go. Successfully listed. One item done. Now we're gonna go look up some fucking tum-tums. Tum-tums. Tum-tums? Did she say tum-tums or tumi-tumi? I saw tumi-tumi. No? Tum-tums? Nope, not a tum-tum. It's a sum-sum. I think it's a sum-sum. Yeah, it's a sum-sum. How do we know which sum-sum's worth money? Shit. I probably shouldn't have taken the photos of the sum-sums independently. How do I tell the sum-sum series? I'm gonna Google this in front of stream. How to tell which sum-sum I have. How does this work? There's so many sum-sums. Mini sum-sum. Plastic. Some DJ I put on, Raza. Sorry. Jesus. On my back. So Disney Subsume. Okay, so I gotta figure out who it is. Who is this? What the fuck? Character list. Character list. We got it. There's so many Tsum Tsums. No serial number, just Tsum Tsum. Just says Tsum Tsum on the bottom. There's no number. So let's find that raccoon one first then. That raccoon one seems easier. I think the one I'm looking at is Piglet as well. So... Kermit. The Kermit one's kind of funny. I like the Kermit one. Lots of Mickeys. Always lots of Mickeys, of course. I shouldn't have doubted that. What? $26 they come in 3 sizes. So I only have the biggest Tsum Tsums. So let's go character list. Let's go Tsum Tsum Series 1. Don't have them. Don't have them. Baymax. I keep worrying that I have one of these Winnie the Pooh ones. If I have a magic Tsum Tsum, why is my Tsum Tsum not listed, Raza? I'll give you a magic Tsum Tsum. Wild though. Why is my Tsum Tsum not listed? Piglet Tsum Tsum. What's my Tsum Tsum? This is infuriating. So what if I just sell my Tsum Tsum for way too cheap, bro? Okay, whatever. Maybe I'm about to give up and let someone get lucky. I'm about to sell a Tsum Tsum for whatever price. I'm gonna do like a $5 per Tsum Tsum. Someone might be fucking hitting it rich, but... bruh. I think there's just too many varieties of Tsum Tsums. Stackable Tsum Tsum, plastic Tsum Tsum. What the fuck is happening? Tsum Tsum vinyls. Tsum Tsum vinyl list. It's the same website. It's just gone out of control. I think the Tsum Tsums are out of control. I think it's a losing battle. I think I need to submit to the Tsum Tsum. It's a disappointing one though, man. Yeah, we're gonna do $4.99 a Tsum Tsum. But I don't even know how to write about the Tsum Tsum. I'm gonna call it Mystery Tsum Tsum number 1. That's gonna be. I'm gonna make a meme out of it. Fuck it. This is how I'm gonna get by. Sum Sum. Sum Sum figures, you choose. Mystery Sum Sum. How am I supposed to guess the titles? Everyone can see these. There's so many more Sum Sums. Someone's lying to me. I think it's Piglet. I'm going to say it's Piglet. I don't know who it is. Sum Sum figure. Mystery. Can't tell which character you offer me. That will be the title. Sum Sum Mystery. Fuck it, I'm gonna take the L. I'll just take the L. Maybe I'll get some quick Sum Sum sales because they're rare. But, like, bro. You never ever catch me, no. The case of the missing Sum Sum. And a teen novel set in a dystopia near you. I don't know how to find out which ones these are. You could be making a buck. All sales final. Shipping from Canada. Pricing, we're doing $5. I'm taking a hit. Maybe they're gonna win on the Sum Sum. Easy Sum Sum. Oh, it's not that heavy though. Dab 3, bingo, local pickup. We lock it in there. You hit list, and don't forget to add your shipping options like I just did. So you're gonna have to redo what you just set up, anyways. Yeah. I'm fine with these long streams. I'm kind of liking them, but I need to balance it out. I need to definitely take a longer break. I think I'll do a longer, like 20-minute break next time. And maybe I'll set up an ad. I'll probably play one of our videos instead. If anyone knows, I've got my own eBay store here. This is what I'm currently listing to. I also have a YouTube channel with my man's Wiffles here in the chat. I just did a 4-hour one, bro. What do you mean? What you mean, bro? I'm gonna promote the mystery Sum Sum. Back to the mystery Sum Sum. Sounds similar. We're just gonna switch the photos out, bro. Do a 4-hour break. We could. I could do like a 4-hour nap break, you know what I mean? Do nap stream. Mystery Sum Sum number 2. Because I can't tell where the Sum Sums come from. Mystery Sum Sum number 2 is on the market. 4-hour breaks would be nice, bro. 4-hour breaks, we could play some Overwatch. It's a good little breather, you know. It's good for mental health. We're living the Descartesian lifestyle, one would say. Okay. I'm gonna open the window I said I wouldn't open again. Okay, so 2 more items. CD player and Orville Redenbacher, and then we're done for the day. I'm happy with that. 15 items, 4 hours. I might do another one this weekend. I got a puppy sit next week, right as I'm hitting this groove. I could strap a puppy to me for all these 4 hours, though. That would be okay. So I could do puppy stream. Maybe I'll do puppy stream. Look at my brain work. Look at my brain work, kid. Come on. Alright. Hopping over to my Gmail real quick. Gotta check something. This man's trying to know if he works tomorrow or not. What's the... You lol so hard. What's the forecast tomorrow, fam? What's the weather forecast? Rain? It's gonna rain. This one actually had a product number, so I gotta look this up. We got a... Some people do collect these. I know at the very least people use them to make a tattoo needles. Warm somewhat. I might have to shoot some automobiles then. I guess we'll see. I get away if there's rain. $25, really? Damn. I guess it's the classic look. This one has like the aesthetic, you know? Do I have batteries? I don't have headphones. I do have headphones. 1 second. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got the bats. We got the batteries. Got the bats. This might be some fucking ASMR. Hold on here. We'll do this for y'all. You can see me do this. So we got the CD player. I'm testing the CD player right now. Oh shit. It works. She works. Let's make sure I have some output. I got headphones right here. This is kind of jokes. Hey, it works. Pretty little thing. Alright, awesome, kids. We're cooking with gas. That's what we want to see. Stop so I don't scratch the fuck out of the disc. and eject. And if you remember this, it still spins as you open it. Isn't that crazy? Let's do that again. Let's do that for the flex. Let's do that for the flex. Watch this spin. Watch that shit pick up. Watch that shit pick up. It's picking up. It's picking up. It's picking up. It's picking up. Ah. This one didn't keep spinning. Fuck. Still fire. Still fire. Alright. Good to know it works, though. Easy sale. Let's take the batteries out. Same thing, in case you haven't seen this, since I guess we got a bunch of kiddos out there in the Publix now. Snap that open. And these guys, then you take them out like this. That's just my experience as a elder millennial. Okay. Now this, I'm surprised. Genuinely surprised. But this way I can just steal his title. I'm super surprised, bro. Shit, man, it's in the title. It's CD 566. Gray and black, bro. None of those. No compatibility. I think it's used. One more item after this. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. I think that's the term. I don't think that one's acceptable anymore. I need a new one. Let's ignore that I said that. Tested. A product line, I'm gonna say Durabrand, because that's what you get. That's what you get. Shipping. I'm gonna make it like $21.49. So the ones we're going for about $20. I'm gonna expect people to cut me down. Fine with half the price because that's the maximum I should get. Then I'm going to weigh the package. This is where I have experience through weighing things through, like, you know, less than glamorous habits. I can tell roughly what things weigh in my hands. So that's one I would say is just over, like, 100 grams, probably near 200 grams. So I'm going to give it a cool 165 because it's going to take a lot of packaging, too. You go 10, 15, and then it's about 3 centimeters tall. Local pickup. Select the service. You go the regular parcel, and the next one, expedited parcel. Next one, tracked packet USA. Next one, ships worldwide. Tracked packet non-USA. Service code all set up. Bingo, bango, Durango, Dodge Durango. List it. And, I'll let Daddy eBay take 4% of this one. They can have it. They can have it. Man's looking to upgrade his sales, so. Inventory's getting stacked. Let's see what from listing today. We've got views on the AOL, which is good. Pokemon. I mean Digimon. Whoops. The home of the dinosaurs and the Togemon. It's exactly what I want to see. Good. It'll be funny if someone buys those Tsum Tsums. I'm gonna be stoked. Okay, so last one, Orville Redenbacher. Let's look up the specific title here. Orville Redenbacher. I wonder if there's something like rare or original on these copies of The Office. I highly doubt it, but that'd be interesting. 5 great. Redenbacher's Orville TV Nights. Orville TV Nights. Orville TV Nights. Ah. Fuck. 370 isn't that bad. That doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. It's not what I wanted to see. Okay, so I'm going... I will list it at $6.99. Okay, listen to the last item. We're going to copy this name. I'm going to throw it up. I will put it back down here so y'all can see. We got Orville Redenbacher's. It's actually got The Office on it. Orville Redenbacher's pilot episodes. Orville Redenbacher's DVD movies. Pilot episodes promo for The Office Season 4. Premiere episodes. Premiere. All right. See if we can get $7.99. $7.99. Is that what we're getting out of this? Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Add from your computer. Slap this boy up here. She's ready to go. She's uploading. Let's fucking rearrange this because this keeps happening. Alright. So as you guys can see, 5 great reasons to stay home. Episode season 3 of The Office contains original Office episodes. Contains... Oh, get my caps lock off. Take the auction off this bad boy. Flying Lotus, if you don't know this, check it out. Check it out. Highly recommend. Very tasteful music. If you're checking this VOD out on YouTube, you're going to soon have a super chat that you can participate with Twitch and everything. Also, any subscriptions on Twitch, straight to supporting Gma. Gma hooks it up. Grandma's Dead Stock. Name of the game, name of the play, and that's how we got here. I like to give it back as much as I can. That's good. We got a lot of listing done. We got some research for later. Since I'm enjoying this, maybe we do research streams. Fuck it. Alright. This one I'll promote because it was so hard to find. So let eBay take their cut so that I don't have to fucking work harder. This one doesn't have a specialty listing like a promo DVDs category, so. So active eBay. Awesome. As I said, I just sold San Andreas recently. I'm looking at microphones for later. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Yeah, we did this one on stream too, if you remember that. Firefight. But, okay. Everybody, going back to my main screen. It's been 4 hours. This was a good stint. I really like this. I might do like an all-day thing, I'm thinking. Treat it like a work day. Get in, start early, bang out work that I should be doing anyways to maintain the store. Because I'm enjoying it. And now with the standing desk, it's more, I got more fucking movement going on. So it's a lot easier to stay limber and want to participate in this rather than being slouched over the computer. Overall, I've been enjoying this. I've been enjoying it a lot. It takes a while to get comfortable because I'm still talking to myself at the end of the day. When chat's bumping, it's good, but you know how it be. Either way, you're watching this VOD, you tuning in for the first time. What we do, we podcast live on our Twitch channel on Mondays. YouTubers, sorry. We actually then post the edited version of that to Spotify on Fridays, which you can download because we're savvy individuals. And then Fridays, we also play some video games on the interwebs just to feed the Twitch machine and then also, have some fun at the same time. It's a weird, we're getting two birds stoned at once. All sub goals for the stream go to supporting my grandmother, and if it isn't for you guys and that support, bruh, thank you. We wouldn't have gotten this far. I really it's motivational. It helps keep me in it. Chat be going off. Shout out Matrix. Shout out Imp. Shout out Panda. Shout out Afro. Everyone who comes through. Whiffles, the man, already here. I'm getting out of here. Raza is dumb. That's my last note. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you coming out. I can't believe you actually stuck through for so long. I'm very grateful. I know you're a busy boy, too. I do appreciate it. Sincerely. Thank you, Raza. Bye, interwebs.